good day, blessed day today, and I'll talk with you later. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. And the group of us here. Good to hear you, Randy. I'm glad you piped in there. Always a pleasure. You as well. Have a good rest of the weekend and Memorial Day weekend here. And I'll shut up here for a little bit, and we'll listen to Terry with a final there. This is K9JJM.
K9JJM from VE3NEJ. Yeah, you're coming up there now. I can hear both of you direct. I don't even bother with the with the live stream. I figure if I can't hear you, I can't work you anyway. So anyway, I've got the amp on today. Yeah, we're running about 400 watts here. I bought another amp there, Jeff. I bought an ACOM 1000. Jimmy's got the Cadillac, the 2000, and I got the Denali. I drive a Denali. And Cadillac parts fit on it, or Denali parts fit on the Cadillac with a half price. So, and Randy, yeah, you were in there pretty good, but it's just like, I'll be listening here, and then all of a sudden, boom, like somebody threw a switch, and you'll go from nothing to 20, 30 over. So, just wait. It'll happen all in good time. Over to you, Randy, VE3NEJ.
Yeah, I think we got another contact in there. I think he was trying to contact you, Terry. Go ahead.
Contact, this is K4NUS. Real quick question before the net. I heard you using the term, you could hear somebody on the live stream. What exactly do you mean? Are you talking about SDR?
SDR. We are tuned into NJ2US has a live stream. He's got several of them, actually. He's got one for YouTube, a low latency stream, and then he's got a Kiwi SDR receiver. And we're tuned into that because sometimes with the conditions, you can't hear everybody direct.
Roger, I just never heard that term live stream, and so you're getting that on the internet instead of over the air, correct?
Roger. Like this morning, sometimes I can hear people both direct to my receiver, and I can hear them. Actually, I got my smartphone on, tuned into nj2us.net. If you punch that into your search, it'll come up with his website.
Roger. I use the Pennsylvania guy for trying to find people.
Roger. Yeah. There's several Kiwi receivers I use sometimes, but Jeff's got a pretty good setup over there, and not only that, I can see how well I'm transmitting and getting out to the East Coast there.
Roger. Give me that number I need to contact again, please.
Oh, yeah, sure. It's nj2us.net.
Nancy, Jimmy, QUS. Roger.
NJ2US, Jeff's call sign, nj2us.net.
Roger. Thanks so much. KN4MUS. Have a blessed day, and I'll be clear.
KN4MUS. Well, it's always good to hear you. I usually hear you here. I work during the week, so I hear you on the weekends here on this one, and sometimes 7258. So hopefully we'll hear you here at the top. K9JJM, 73.
Gene, you are 5'9" here at the clay mill. Good morning. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger. KN4MUS, standing by for your net.
Roger that. I'll be getting her up here in just a minute. Glad to hear you on there this morning, Gene. everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business for this morning. The first list of check-ins we're going to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
I copy a Tango Delta Lima. Come with your full call, please.
Yeah, Jim, that's Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Roger that, Rick. How's things in Buffalo, out in western New York this morning? Over.
Yeah, it's really strange. I opened the curtain and I had this wind. It was so bright. Just not used to it. But things are on an improving trend. I guess you probably already got that good weather coming in where you are there, Jim. Running 10 watts this morning on the FX4CR. Got no traffic for the net. And thanks for what you're doing. And we remember those who have given the greatest sacrifice for us. Over.
Roger, roger. Amen to that. My uncle, my namesake, was one of them. Got killed in Europe during the D-Day invasion. Anyway, Rick, thanks for checking in. You're sounding good on your 10 watts this morning. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
No, nothing else. Have a great day, Jim.
Roger that. You as well, and I'll talk to you, I'm hoping, soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rick. He is in Buffalo, New York, 21021 on the ECARS roster. Got Rick in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Mobile, come on in, Tim. Roger, roger. Heading for the grocery store, Tim. And what's on the docket for today? You got any big plans? Over.
Well, we're in full color of the two on all weather, Jim.
Roger that. Well, keep your eye on the sky, brother. That's all I can tell you. Over. Roger that. We're getting a little, Tim, but nothing like you're getting. Over. Roger, roger on that, Tim. Well, have yourself a great day. Do you got anything else for the nets this morning? Over. Roger that. Well, when you get back to the house, give Connie a big hug for me and tell her I said hey, over.
Well, hang on there. Say hi, Tony.
Good morning there, young lady. I'm glad to hear your voice, over. Roger that. Hey, you keep Tim straight now, over. Roger that. Tim, you guys have a great day, and please be safe. I'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Tim there. He is in New Albany, Mississippi. We're going to clear with Tim. Let's see. We got Tim in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Tim. 40170 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear there with Tim. Okay, we're going to make one more pass for mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. Alrighty, nothing heard out of that. We're going to go for regular check-in. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India.
Okay, here's what I got. I got Gene down there. I'm not sure whether it's Huntsville or Winchester, Tennessee. I've got Bill, Tango Sierra, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. I got Bob in Egg Harbor, New Jersey. And I got an Oscar Hotel, India. First up, Bill, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim, and nice to hear you. Good 5-7 signal. Jim, I'm portable on the eastern end of Long Island in New York State, the North Fork, the very eastern tip. Got a nice day here, some clouds, some sun, but good to hear you, and thanks for running it. How copy, Jim? Over.
Well, I'll copy you pretty good, but my computer just froze up here. But I am going to take care of that. Let's see, Bill. Give me some calm chatter until I get all this sorted out here, over.
Yeah, very good, Tim. No worries. Well, I'm running an ICOM 7000 on battery power, charged up from a solar panel, about 35 watts, 35 watts. And I've got low noise here right along the Long Island Sound. I'm using an 80-meter dipole, low slung. The point's about 12 feet off the ground, but we are on a bluff about 35 feet above sea level. And I'm glad this is working. I've been listening along. We got out here on Friday afternoon and opened up the house. So that's the deal here. Jim, back to you. AA2TS portable.
Roger that, Bill. I got this thing sorted back out here. But how long you guys going to be staying out there on the end of Long Island, over?
Well, I think through Monday and possibly Tuesday. I'm out here with my wife. You know, our youngest daughter is hiking through Portugal and Spain, and the eldest is working in Boston, so my wife and I. But my brother, his wife, and their kids are here, so we're having a good time. And as long as the weather holds up, I think we'll stay. Over.
Roger that, Bill. Well, anyway, enjoy your stay out there, and we'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with Bill. He is out on the Long Island this morning, and I hope you have a good vacation, Bill. We'll talk to you soon. He is 20831 on the ECARS roster. We got Bill in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now, let's see. I had to restart my software here, and I've got Oscar Hotel India on this list, but there was 2 other stations. Please give me your call again, over.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
All right, I got Gene in there, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot, but there was another station on this list. Give me your call. Now I got back where it's supposed to be. Okay, next up on this list, Gene down there in Huntsville or Winchester, come on in there, over.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. 66 degrees, bright sunny skies right now, but I think we're going to expect some thunderstorms possible around noon, so we'll see how that goes. Anyway, good to talk to you this morning. It's always great to get back on the net, get up here to my radio station and do some talking and do some guitar practice and all that kind of stuff here in the music room over the garage. And my legs are getting better all the time, and I'm doing my exercises and doing the therapy this week, so maybe I'm doing pretty good now, so I thank the Lord for that. And I wish everybody out there wish me and my wife and keep her in your prayers. She's not doing so well. She's having some mobile problems also. We don't know what causes it, but we're going to a doctor and trying to figure out what's going on with it. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. Great to hear you guys again, and as always, and you have a blessed Sunday, and everyone out there, please remember to pray for our church and for our troops. KN4MUS, back to net, over. Have a blessed day.
Roger that, Gene. All the best to your wife as well. You take care of her. She's a good woman. She put up with you all these years, over.
Say that again, please.
I say take good care of your wife there. She's put up with you for all these years, over.
Roger.
She take care. Send her my best, and she'll be in our prayers as well. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama, today, 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Gene in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up, Egg Harbor, New Jersey. Come on in, Bob. I'm running a little more power than what I was last week. When I went out to Dayton, Jeff over there in Cape May, New Jersey, brought an ACOM 2000 out there in the trunk of his car, and I brought a whole fistful of $100 bills, and we traded. So I'm pushing about 800 watts this morning there, Bob, over. Roger that, Bob. Have a great day, and I will talk to you soon, I am sure, down the line. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, 21303 on the roster. We got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now, next up on this list, Oscar Hotel India. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Hotel India, and the handle here is Bob, Broken Old Bottle. QTH is Fairport, New York, located right on the Erie Canal, just southeast of Rochester, New York. We've got overcast skies and expecting more rain this afternoon. And I'm going to turn back to you.
Roger that, Bob. You're sounding good from Fairport this morning. What do you got on the docket for today? You got any big plans over?
Other than a little training on the dog to get him to come when I ask him to, not much. We're just getting back on the radio and tuning it in here. It's been off the air for about 5 months, and had a lot to do back in, but we got that all cleared up, and we're back to the relaxing point. So we're going to sit back and enjoy it. So you all have, and remember the men that gave us the right to do this hobby. 8208-73.
Roger that, Bob. Amen to that statement, too. I agree 100%. Have yourself a great day. Enjoy the radio today if you get a chance to do a little radioing, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. And just for your information there, you have been conspicuous by your absence. The last time I talked to you was right around Thanksgiving in 2022, over.
Roger. We lost our XYL and going through the cancer state and fighting it, but we're back on the air and everything is back to normal again, is what we call normal, and we're heading forward. So God bless everyone. Have a great day and enjoy this weekend, and remember the men that gave it to you.
Roger that, Bob, and let me express my heartfelt condolence for your loss as well. And, my God, I don't know what in the world I would do if I would lose my wife first. I honestly don't. So God bless you. Time will heal the wounds, I'm sure. But I know it's self-threatening. Have yourself a great day, Bob. I'll be looking forward to hearing your call. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Fairport, New York, 21009. On the roster, we got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, that clears that little list out, and we are going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November Alpha 1.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, here's what I've got. I got Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. I've got John in Oakfield, New York. I got my buddy Robert down there in Maggie Valley. And there was a couple more. Try it again.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey Mike. November, Papa, November.
Okay, here's what I added to that list. I added George over in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, and I've got Phil up there in Marcy, New York. Let's go with these 5. First up, Charlie out there in Avis. Come on in.
Good morning, Ohio.
Roger that, Charlie. Have a good holiday weekend, and we shall talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. We got Charlie in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, how's things with you and Beck this morning? Over.
Well, Jim, KEALDB, KD2OAM, things are pretty good up here. It has finally stopped raining. It looks like it might dry out today. Tomorrow we'll get to mow the lawn, do a little tilling up of the front flower gardens and get that ready for flowers. I haven't put any in because we've had a couple of days of frost up here in the last couple of weeks, so we're just going to be postponing that until the frost subsides. And you're booming in up here with that new amp of yours, sounding really good up here. 10 over 5.9, and say hello to Bev for us, and we'll talk to you again probably Wednesday. So back to you, KEALDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. You're 5'9" plus here at the clay mill as well. Send my best to Beck, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the roster. Let's see, we got John there in the log. Oops, wrong button. We'll clear with John. Okay, next up, Maggie Valley, North Carolina. Robert, how you doing this morning?
Good morning there, Jim, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in Maggie Valley, North Carolina. The temperature here is 59 degrees. We're going up to about 68 with overcast skies. And, Jim, you're coming in here about a 5 and S6 or so. You're kind of going up and down. I think that's what the band is. And I appreciate you picking me up. And I'm going to go ahead and clear out. Thanks again, and everybody have a nice holiday weekend. Kilo 4, Lima Juliet.
Roger that, Robert. The band is a little long this morning. Short contacts are a little on the dicey side, depend on which direction you're going. But you're sounding good here, Robert. Have yourself a great day, old friend, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Robert. He is in Maggie Valley, North Carolina. 40087 on the roster. Let's see, we got Robert there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Wild Lucy, Pennsylvania. George, how you doing this morning? Over.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And we got sunshine for a change, so I'm doing pretty good so far. Unfortunately, I took a look out back, and the grass needs mowed again already, so once it dries out, I'm going to be starting to do some mowing. But looks like possible rain tonight, and then tomorrow, okay. Then again, Tuesday, not too bad, but Tuesday night the rain's coming back again for it looks like another week of rain.
Roger on that. Well, I hope you don't get washed off the top of that mountain. What you could do to keep from having to get out there and cut that grass is get you a couple goats there, George. Over.
Roger. I got 220 over this morning, Jim. You got a good signal, and the band looks like it's pretty good today.
Roger that. You are 5'9" here at the clay mill, George. But we usually always have a pretty good pass between us. Over.
Usually we do. Yeah, I can almost always hear you. If I don't hear you, the band is really bad.
Roger that. George, you got anything else for me?
No, just wanted to say good morning. And good morning to everybody here on ECARS.
Roger that, George. Have yourself a great day and a good rest of the weekend. We'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with George. He is in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got George there in the log. 20743 on the roster. Clear with George. Next up, Marcy, New York. Come on in, Phil.
Well, good morning. Good morning, Jim. You're sounding beautiful again this morning. Nice signal. Very, very clear audio. Beautiful. What do we got here today? 43 degrees, a little bit of rain. It hasn't stopped raining, I think, since Christmas. Good grief. So I'm not going to hold you up. I just want to let you know that you're doing great up here. I'm copying everybody. I'm still playing around with this new IC7300 rig. I still got to get used to it. It'll take me a few more days. Got to put up another antenna. Hopefully today in between the raindrops. If not tomorrow, we'll see. I'll give it back to you there, Jim, and have a good day. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll cut you down the log. Thank you. 7-3. This is K2NPN. Cut you down the log.
Roger that, Phil. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Phil. He is in Murphy, New York, 20271 on the roster. Let's see, we got Phil in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
KG8UG.
KG8UG. Charles, come on in there this morning.
Well, good morning, Jim.
KG8UG here.
Well, we are sitting at 45 degrees, and later on this afternoon, possibility of some shower.
Roger that. We got 50 here this morning. It was down in the 40s, well in the 40s this morning when I got up about 6:30, but we're up to 50. And it's a beautiful day. I'm looking around out the windows here in the shack, and I can't see a cloud in sight over, Charles, over.
Okay, well, that's about the same thing as here. I look out the window and don't look like no clouds out there. So, anyway, I guess we're supposed to get up into the low 60s today, so that will be a good sign.
Roger that. That temperature just keeps creeping up and up and up, Charles. Before long, it'll be full-blown summer weather up there in Michigan, over.
Well, I'm waiting on that. So I got a lot of yard work out there to do, and I got some tower work to be done.
Roger on that. Well, Charles, have yourself a good day. Do you got anything else for the net for me before I go get another handful of check-ins, over?
Nope, I don't have nothing else.
Well, have yourself a good day, Charles, and I'll talk to you tomorrow evening on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. 8541 on the ECARS roster. We got Charles in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now it's time to get some more check-ins. We're Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
I copy Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Randy, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. How you doing this morning? We're having a good morning this morning. It looks like it's going to be a pretty day.
Oh, it's beautiful here at the Clay Mill. It's a little on the chilly side. It's 50 degrees this morning, Randy. It was well in the 40s, 40 through 43, something like that this morning when I got up. But now it's up to 50. The sky is the air is really clear. It's a deep blue. It's not that hazy looking powdery blue, but it's a real deep blue. The air is crisp and clean. Just a beautiful morning, over.
That's a Roger, yeah. Well, I'm listening to you on Jeff's SDR because I can't hear you direct today. So anyway, glad you're doing well, and everything down here is good. So we'll be checking in with you there later again. I just wanted to say hi. KE8TYW number 8529 on the roster.
Roger that, Randy. I'm always tickled to death to hear the sound of your voice. And I as well am listening to you on Jeff's receiver. With the band being a little long, I think we're just skipping right over top of each other there, Randy. Over.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's exactly what's going on. Well, hey, you have a great week, and we'll talk to you again probably next week. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Have a blessed day.
Roger that, Randy. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Randy. He is in Union, West Virginia. Let's see. We've got Randy in the log. 8529 on the roster. We're going to clear with Randy, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 0 Victor Zulu Kilo.
Sierra.
Okay, that was kind of a train wreck there. The only thing I got out of it was a station ending in Foxtrot Sierra, but there was a couple more stations. Try it again.
Whiskey Bravo 0 Victor Zulu Kilo.
Okay, I got Victor Zulu Kilo. Anybody else want on this list?
Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
Roger that. Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra, you're up. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Hope everybody is ready for some beautiful weather here for the holiday weekend here. I just got in from work here, so I'm sitting back relaxing and going to hang out a little bit. My buddy Mike here, N2MXX there. So we just wanted to jump in and wish everybody a great holiday weekend there. Special thanks to our retired vets and our active servicemen there. So, Jim, I appreciate you picking me up there. Yeah, Mike here on the Jersey Shore, ECARS number 21305. Have a great day.
Roger that. You do the same, Mike, and enjoy the Jersey Shore today. That's a beautiful part of the country, I know that. And we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Eatontown, New Jersey. 21305 on the roster. Let's see, we got Mike in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, station ending in Victor Zulu Kilo. Come with your full call.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 0 Victor Zulu Kilo. Same here as Dennis in North Liberty, Iowa. I think there is some long path going on. You're 5'7". It's 56 degrees here and cloudy. Over.
Roger that, Dennis. I want you to know one thing. You are conspicuous by your absence. I often wonder what happened to you. The last time I talked to you was the 30th day of July in 2023. Over.
Oh, my gosh. Well, we're still alive and kicking.
Roger that. You got all your crops planted out there? Over.
Roger. They're planted and coming up. Had some real nice rains, and it makes a world of difference. Over.
Oh, my, yes. I hope it wasn't a torrential rain. Just good all-day soaking rains. Over.
That they were. So, thanks for picking me up. I'll try not to make it so long next time. Over.
Roger that. I'll be banking on it, and I'll give you the business if it is a long time. Dennis, have a great day. Enjoy the beautiful weather out there, and I hope all your crops does well this year. We're going to clear with Dennis. He is in North Liberty in the great state of Iowa. Let's see, we got Dennis in the log. Okay, yeah, we got him in the log. We're going to clear with Dennis. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
3 November Echo Juliet.
I copy Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Eric, come on in.
I think I'm losing you, Jim. Terry here in Kitchener, VE3NEJ, 30709 on the list of bad guys, and I don't copy you very well now. You were there, and now you're gone. Over.
Roger that, Terry. Yeah, you're really light to my antennas here. I'm listening to you on Jeff's receiver over in New Jersey. Over.
Copy that. You came up there, and now it's about a 5x4. But other than that, I got nothing going on, and glad to work with you on that Hermes last night. If only they would put a reset button or go like a restore point. That's what we need, a restore point. So I get in here and screw things up, I can hit restore and go back to the way it was before I started. So, we'll figure it out. That's how you learn, I guess. So, yeah, good to hear you got that one of yours going too. I like to hear that on the new ACOM. That's going to be a sweet installation. Over.
Roger that. That is going to be the ultimate there of destinations, Terry. That is my final plan there. Jim. Over.
Might as well hang it up because it's too difficult. VE3NEJ, back to you.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great day. I'll talk to you this afternoon sometime. If not on the air, I'll give you a call. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. Let's see, we got Terry in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I got November Yankee Free Radio. I got you, Tony. There was another station. Try it again. I got the Foxtrot. Give me the rest of it again. Over. All right, Buzz, I got you as well. Stand by one. November Yankee 3 Radio. Come on in, Tony. Roger that, Tony. Everything's downhill and shady here at the Clay Mill. What's on in Mannheim this morning? You on the clock or what's going on? Over. Roger that. You're a little iffy there. It's up and down. Of course, being mobile, that's understandable. But 100% anyway on the copy, Tony. Over. I think you turned it back to me, Tony. You took a fade on me. Over. Roger on that. I'll be listening for him. And if I hear him, I'll tell him you said hello, Tony. Roger that, Tony. Be safe today, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tony. He's in Manheim, Pennsylvania. 30721 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tony there in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, Buzz over at North Brunswick. Come on in with your full call. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, you're up. Come on in, Buzz. Roger that, Buzz. You're a little bit light this morning. We've not got a good path between each other, but I copy 100%. What you got on the docket for today? You got any big plans over? Roger that. That is a good movie. Now, let me ask you a question, Buzz. Are you going to watch the original movie with Carlton Heston in it, or are you going to watch the new one that's got Woody Harrelson in it, over? Roger that. I say on the movie Midway, are you watching the original with Charlton Heston in it, or are you watching the new one with Woody Harrelson in it, over? Roger that. It's no big deal there. Buzz, have yourself a great day. Enjoy that movie, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Buzz. He is in North Wales, Pennsylvania. 30240 on the ECARS roster. We got Buzz there. Let's see, he's in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Buzz. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-in. This call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Lima Papa Alpha.
Lima Papa Alpha, come on in, John.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey 3 Lima Papa Alpha. And John's up here in the Poconos. It's pretty chilly. I don't know what the temperature is right now, but it was in the 40s overnight. What? 47. And I guess we're going to go up to high of the mid-50s maybe, something like that. Today, maybe 59. I don't think we'll get to 60, I don't know. But I know one thing, I won't be going on the phone today, even though it's something that was yesterday. It was only 52 degrees. The kids in it yesterday, but I won't be going in there, so. But, yeah. chilly, and at least there's some sun popping out here and there. So, anyway, Jim, hope you have a good day, and let's catch you again. This is Whiskey 3, Lima, Papa Alpha.
Roger that, John. Yeah, I wouldn't get in that pool either. You could stock trout that thing over.
Yeah, what was that, Jim?
I say I wouldn't get in that pool either. You could stock trout that thing over.
No, I don't think so. But no, I don't think I'd be going in there. The only one is people that nail the streets. That's about it.
Roger on that. Anyway, good morning to you as well, Miss Karen. And we'll talk to you later, John. Have a great day. And maybe I'll hear you on the Gator Net tomorrow night. We're going to flirt with John. He is up in the Poconos in Pennsylvania. 30595 on the roster. Let's see, we got John in the log. Okay, we'll clear with John. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. We'll call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Yeah, KE8LDB, November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
I copy November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. And I don't appreciate the guy that's about half a kc up in testing, but he probably doesn't realize there's a net here. And I don't have my power on yet. It's not warmed up yet, Jim. It's starting to come up. But it's Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825, and I hear you because of that new amplifier. Over.
Roger that, Ray. Roger that. We got her up. About 800 watts this morning. I'm just kind of easing it into it. Jeff and Dave and all of them asking me to crank her up to about 1200. I'm gonna push on the throttle very softly. Over.
Well, you'll get more miles out of her, Jim. I'm running 100 watts this morning, 100 watts, and the amplifier, I keep looking over there waiting for that little red light to light up, and, if we jab her wall here just a little bit, it might just do that. But you're sounding good, Jim. You're popping S9 here in Sayre, Pennsylvania. It's a sunny day, promises to be a beauty for Memorial Day. Over.
Roger that. It's a really beautiful morning here. It's only 53 now. It's about 42 when I got up this morning, and it's a little chillier than I'd like it for the last of May, but I've seen worse weather. I was working up in Ogdensburg, New York on a prison back in the Reagan days, and the Saturday before Memorial Day one year up there, I went out to get in my car to go to work, and there was about 2 inches of snow on top of it. Over.
Oh, yeah. I'm a May baby. And in May, I saw snow many a day, Jim. Many a day. I'm really sorry I didn't get to shake your hand out there at Xenia. Over.
Roger that, Ray, and I am too as well. But we'll do her next year. And just the fate wasn't in our favor this year. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, that amplifier, let me push that button. Hey, Jim. There it is. Hey, it keeps popping off. Not ready. Oh, I found out I was running 100 watts, Jim. You can't do that. You can't run 100 watts into that poor old amplifier. She doesn't like that. How's that, Jim? Now we're running some power, over.
You're sounding better now, Ray. Give me another little bit of calm chatter there, over.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. KE8LDB, this is N3AQ, Sayre, Pennsylvania, over.
Roger, Roger. I got you a whole room full of you now, Ray.
Okay. Well, I don't want to steal the whole show here. I'll let you enjoy your day, smile a heck of a lot, and we will talk to you down the log. K8LDB and ECARS N3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. And I can't wait to see you next year up at Senior. And I'm hoping the face will allow it. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ray in the log. We're going to clear with Ray. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Okay, I've got Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. I got you a whole room full of you, Dave. And I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. Is there anybody else wants on this list? All righty, nothing heard. First up, Dave down there in Kennesaw. How's things, over?
Good morning, Jim. Oh, you're booming in, boy. You're like 20 over 9 this morning. Sounding great. And we got a beautiful sunny sky. Though I hear we get some thunderstorms later today, but so far it's a beautiful morning. Ryan, you released at 9, so I'm not going to hold it, but I just want to let you know I'm here. Over.
Roger that, Dave. I've got a whole room full of you as well. And yeah, you can take that big signal for that ACOM 2000 I got here the other day. Over.
Yeah, I heard, I guess yesterday I tried to check in. I cheated and used the net logger, and I'm not sure Jeff Hankins hit me or what happened there, and then I had to run, so I've been hanging there forever. So, in any case, I heard you had it up and running. It sounds great, over.
Roger that. Thank you for those kind words. That means a lot. It makes you feel good about spending all that money, Dave, over.
Yeah, that's true. Amplifiers are not cheap, but it's sounding great. Yeah, you're booming down here. So it's definitely working well for you, over.
Roger that. Thank you for that, Dave. And do you got anything else for me before I go get this next check-in? Over.
Go pick everybody up. Like I say, I'll be hanging around getting everything ready for the 9 o'clock. And like I'll do your release. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2 FCM.
Roger that, Dave. I'll talk to you here in just a few moments. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia. Let's see. We got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. 20827 on the roster. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Come on in, Rocky.
Well, thanks there, Jim, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We're starting out as $100 a day. We got 64 degrees of bug humidity, just the way I like it.
Rocky, it sounds like a beautiful day in Apex. What you got on the docket? You got any big plans, over?
Well, I'm hoping to watch that F1 race over at Monaco if it's on TV, but I got to find it first. It may not even be on.
Roger that. Are you talking about some sort of a Formula One race, over?
That'd be it.
Roger on that. Them guys that drive those things amaze me, over.
That's why I watch it. It just absolutely blows my mind how they get around that track at about 200-some miles an hour and miss a wall by half an inch. I mean, they're in the groove.
There is no doubt in my mind they're locked in. They ain't got but one thing on their mind, over.
I tell you what, at my age, I couldn't go around that thing at 60 miles an hour, probably.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't either, Rocky. It almost scares me to death to run 60 miles an hour just down the highway, and it's straight as a gun barrel, over.
Well, see other people out there with you.
Roger that. Well, Rocky, I'm going to get moving, try to get me another check-in or two. Have you got anything else for me this morning, over?
I appreciate it, Sam. Have a good Memorial Day and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Juliet.
Roger that, Rocky. You do the same. Give the station master a pat on the head for me. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, I got time to get a few more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slave Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
I've got Jeff out in Goshen, Indiana. Anybody else want on the list?
This again, the E3NEJ.
Okay, I got November 3, Romeo Yankee, and I got Terry up in Kitchener. You are loud and clear this morning, Terry. First up, Juliet Mike. Come on in, Jeff.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana. 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, Terry. I can hear you guys direct now really good, so the band's changed around here. But I couldn't hear you direct, Jim, when you first started the net, so I didn't even bother throwing my call out there because it's if you can't hear me direct, then you really can't pick me up. So anyway, I'm hearing you good now. You guys are both over S9. Signal to me here in Goshen. 52 degrees. Cloudy today, looking for a high of maybe 68 degrees today. Slight chance of rain, but we'll see what happens. But anyway, not too awful bad. Just taking it a little bit easy today, playing here on the radio. Probably go around the corner, check on Mom. And then tomorrow, relaxing again. Probably have the kids come over for Memorial Day. So that's what we got going on here. Jim, you're sounding good. I want to thank you so much for getting me in here. And again, we take time to think about those who have sacrificed for us in memory. So thanks for that, Jim. You have a good one. KE8LDB in Midcars. This is K9JJM.
K9JJM,
November 1, Foxtrot.
Roger that, Jeff. Have yourself a great day, and we will talk to you soon down the log, I am sure. Let's see, I've got to put Leroy there on the bottom of that list. Anyway, we're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jeff in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 3, Romeo Yankee. Come on in.
Yeah, this is November 3, Romeo Yankee. Joe Deal. We're coming in about 5:36. And you're alive.
Roger that, Bill. How's things over in the great state of Maryland this morning, over?
Oh, very nice.
Roger on that. You got any big plans for today, or you just going to take life easy, over? Roger. Well, enjoy the day. Good to talk to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He is at Deal, Maryland. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, we got We didn't get him in the log. Now we got him in there. We'll clear with Bill. And next up, November Echo Juliet. Come on in, Terry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. You were sitting right here beside me, and now you're not. The band is doing really weird stuff. But anyways, just wanted to come in and say, yeah, you should really take tomorrow seriously. It's because all gave some and some gave all for our freedom, and we can't forget that. The young kids these days, they have no idea. Like, you guys are a little different than us, but most of our kids, they have no idea what it means, and they don't preach it in school like they used to. So it's a day to remember and a day to ponder on what it could have been. Back to you, Jim, the E3NEJ.
Amen to all those words, Terry. Good work, yes. And I ponder reverently and respectfully over that as well. Being a veteran of service and a Vietnam veteran, I take it in stride there, Terry. Anyway, brother, good talking to you again. You're sounding a lot stronger than what you was this morning, earlier, and I'll talk to you this afternoon. We're going to flirt with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. Let's see, we got Terry in the log. We're going to flirt with him. Okay, now, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Oh, good morning there, Jim. I don't know whether you can hear me or not, but I can hear you. You're about a 4x4 there, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. I am listening to you on Jeff Receiver over in Cape May, New Jersey. You're really, really light here to the clay mill. Over.
QSL. Yeah, Joe said I wouldn't be able to get a hold of you, but at least I can hear you. A good 4x4 signal there, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. I got you here in the log, and you're sounding good. Like I say, it's not to my station. I'm listening on Jeff Receiver in Cape May, but I've got you in the log, Leroy. Over.
Okay, 73 there, Jim. You take care of it and have a great day. Have a nice Memorial Day. N1FGN will be clear, and I'll be listening.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a good Memorial Day yourself, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the hall. We're going to clear with Leroy, 1814 on the ECARS roster. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. Despite very trying band conditions, we had a pretty good net. But now it's time to turn this net over to our next second thrower. That would be Dave, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia. Dave is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy?
Good. You're doing well, Jim. No problem at all. You dropped a little bit from where you were, but you're still about 10 over 9, so no problem at all this morning. The amplifier's doing a great job for you, and it was great to meet you in person after all these years to say hello, shake your hand, and sit down and have a little chat there. So I was hoping to get back there on Saturday a little bit, but with friends here and stuff, we were kind of tied up, so I didn't quite get back there. But it was great to see you, and a few others that I got to see, Jack and stuff I never met, and would have liked to see Vic, never met him yet, so person anyway. Of course, it's really great to see Jeff and Tracy, and all others that we ran into. So we're ready to go whenever you are, but like I say, you're sounding great with that new amp. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for those kind words, and like I say, that makes me feel a little better about spending all that money, Dave. Hey, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 3, 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a while, Dave. Over.
Very good, very good. And you say hello to Beverly for me, and nice to meet her also. That was a surprise that you know she'd be there, so that was great. Like I said, unfortunately, had the puppy issues, so the wife stayed back at the campground. Actually, to YLs had a good time back at the campground together and chatting away. I'm sure did a bunch of other little things. So, all right. We'll move on here for a minute. So thanks for what you do there every week there. A couple times a week there for ECARS and everything else for ECARS. So this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. I'll be your new net controller for the next hour. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor EV 20827. And I am located in Kennesaw, Georgia, the northwest of Atlanta here. So at the top of the hour here, sort of, is there any mobiles or priority traffic? Please call now. Oh, nothing heard. Any QRP stations? Okay, nothing heard. All right, we'll take general call on this. This is WA2SES. Let's check in ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform, golf, Papa.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 8, uniform, golf, Papa. Good morning.
Good morning, everybody here on the net there. Hope everybody's going to have a safe and happy Memorial Day there. Gary O here at Enterprise here, and just figure I'd jump in here and say howdy, everybody. Running old TS 440 into an infed there, Roger.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Well, let's see. It's been a while. You were running 5 watts last time we talked, and that was back in May of 2024. So the TS, let's say 440. Sounded great. I had a TS 130. I had a TS 130. She's having 430 still. So like some of those Kenwood units. Anything you do for you this morning?
I just want to jump in there and say good morning to everybody there. Donate the breakfast there, and me and the missus there. Kind of enjoying this cool weather here. Unusually cool for this time of May here in West Virginia there. But, well, you know, Mother Nature, she can do what she wants there, you know. So I'm going to leave it at that. KVAUGP back to that.
Very good, Gary. Yeah. Well, you guys enjoy this nice, cool morning. We've had several now in a row, and we'll take them. A couple of them are nice and dry, too, so it's really nice. We had a nice rainstorm overnight. Beautiful sunrise this morning, so all looks great here. All right, we'll say 73s, Gary. Great to chat with you again. Like I say, it's been a little while, so great to chat with you again. We'll be clear with Kilo Bravo 8, uniform golf Papa. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Let's check in ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call me. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control for ECARS. For check-ins, anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control for ECARS in 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control for ECARS 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, ECARS 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel.
Yeah, 8 Victor Nancy Hotel. Good morning.
The call here is Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel. The name is Mike, Mike India Kilo Echo, and the QTH is Deer Park, Ohio, approximately 12 miles north of downtown Cincinnati. And my ECARS number for life is 8481. Current temperature outside is 65. I think we're going up into the middle 70s today. It's going to be beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Another great day to work in the yard. Back to net control.
Yeah, very good, Mike. WD8VNH, WA2STS. Very good. Yeah, great signal. You're beautiful 5 9 plus, almost like 20 over. So, very easy there. And we're just Deer Park, Ohio, sounding great. Not sure how much power you're running, but like I said, get out really nice. And traveling through on that very next day, we had rain overnight, which is nice, and some beautiful sunshine this morning. I think you get some thunderstorms later. But we get up into the low 80s, so we're going to have a nice day here in North Georgia. Anything we can do for you this morning, Mike? Over?
No, I heard you calling for any check-ins a couple of times, and I said, You know what? That guy sounds like he's starting to get lonely, so let me jump in here and wave a hand, get my name on the payroll, et cetera, et cetera. I'm running a Yaesu FTDX10 with the M90B microphone, an Alpha Delta DX, I forget what they call it, 8340 meter trap dipole. It's actually a sloper right now because I got to get one end of it back up in the tree, and 100 watts. So that's a pretty basic rundown of my station. If you want to see more or look at more, there's lots of details on my QRZ page. Over.
Yeah, very good. Wow, for 100 watts, you got a great signal. So very impressive for 100 watts. So sloper or fan conditioning, whatever it is, doing a great job here to northern Georgia, like I said. I was expecting to have some sort of answer for the signal strength. Great audio quality out of the station. Yeah, it's been very slow this morning. I was surprised. But, I don't know if conditions are that bad. They don't need to be that good when you have a little bit RF conditions. But I was saying a few things. The gym was working, so we'll see what happens. But we feel that. So anything else, Mike, or I'll see if we can stir up a few more people over.
I need your full call sign. And did you say you're in North Georgia? Over.
Yeah, that's a Roger. Well, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, WA2SES. Yeah, we're transplant. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy. I say we call him Grant, sort of down here. But my son wanted to take a transfer several years ago. But this is actually from the area property. I don't know, 10 years or so. Well, yeah, we're going to Unifor next to Marietta. Over. QSL Dave. I've got a buddy of mine, probably, I don't know, 40 miles, 40 miles as the crow flies. I got a little east, straight southeast. He actually lives on a houseboat on Lake Lanier. He and I've been buddies since 14 years old, and we got our hand tickets at 15, and we still have them. All right, I'll let you go rustle up some more cowboys for this drive that you're on, and maybe we'll catch a little bit later on down the log. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Here is Whiskey Bravo 8. Very nice ham. That's very good, then, Mike. Let's just bring that ham. Yeah, very good. We know where Lake Lanier is. Yeah, that means we should probably an hour or more than that, maybe. We are over by Lake Alafuna, so the lakes are out here. Lake Alafuna is 15 minutes or that from us, so like I said, we're north and west of Atlanta here, so like I said, we've been enjoying it, and didn't change the book. We've had this original book from 1971, so we'll probably keep it. Any case, we'll say 73s. You have a great day. You're checking in. I'd like to do a great job with the SPX. That's Whiskey Bakery, November Hotel. A very nice hand. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Control. Anywhere. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, and it's control for ECARS 7255. Looking to check in. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Echo 4, Lima, Charlie Zulu.
Kilo Echo 4 Lima Charlie Zulu. Good morning.
Good morning to you. This is KE4LCZ. Name is Holton, located in Maysville, Kentucky. It is currently 59 degrees, looking for a high of probably 68 or 69 degrees. But anyway, it's a beautiful sunny day. My ECARS number is 40243.
Yeah, very good. I'm just doing somebody login here, and I'm not that quick, so bear with me. So very good. Nice to make your acquaintance. I don't think they're looking at my logs that we've ever worked before, so try to verify that real quick. But does not look like we have worked before. So nice to make your acquaintance. Over.
Roger, same here. I'm an occasional check-in. Sometimes I have other things to do. There are some other net control operators I've checked in with, but anyway, it's nice to make your acquaintance also, and I just want to check in and say hi. The band conditions are terrible. I've not been able to copy anybody you've talked to so far, but anyway, just want to say hi and 73.
Yeah, very good. You've got a good signal there from Maysville, Kentucky. You're about 5:10 over 9, so no problem at all copying you. And I don't know. The conditions I've worked up into Ohio with no problem. West Virginia and stuff, and now it's out towards Kentucky. But it's been a slow morning this morning, so I guess I'm looking at the map. The conditions don't look that great, so we'll see what happens. But anything else we can do for you this morning?
Negative. I'm on the Ohio-Kentucky border on the Ohio River, about as far north as you can go in Kentucky. Anyway, usually our propagation with West Virginia and Ohio and Kentucky or northern Kentucky are about the same usually. But anyway, enjoy talking to you and good luck with the net. Carry on. KE4LCZ. Over.
No problem. Very good to the Kentucky, Ohio border. Actually, we have friends that we were just up at the Hamfest with that have a farm on that border in Eastern Kentucky. So interesting. Can't say we've spent a lot of time there. I guess one of these days we're going to go visit them there. We've been several places with them. We got to Tampa, Florida, a few years ago now, I guess, whatever. Husband, wife, and my wife also a ham. So kind of got together and we've met at Myrtle Beach. We've met at Dayton and a few other things. But they talk about their farm. So one of these days we'll have to see that one. But they actually live up by Cincinnati. To west of that a little bit. All right, we'll let you run, and I appreciate checking in. And like that, I'm just logging everything in. It's the first time we've met, so nice to meet your acquaintance. And we do fill in as net controller. When I lived up in New Jersey, we did a lot more activity, but I will take a morning shift down here in Georgia. A little bit of a haul. So 73, look forward to catching up with you again. That's Kilo Echo 4, Lima Charlie Zulu. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for check-ins. Anyone? Anywhere. Hold in. Kilo Delta 4, Lima Mike Uniform. Yeah, Kilo Delta 4, Mike. Lima Mike Uniform. Good morning. Here's Doyle for TCA Dice from North Carolina. Just wanted to come back and say good morning and hope everything is going well with you. QSL? Yeah, we're doing fine. The business is starting to pick up a little bit. It was really pretty quiet initially. I was surprised. I think the family was in bad shape. It's not in great shape from what I can see. But you're doing fine. No problem. Q5 into the Atlanta area, over. QSL? Yeah, it's overcast here in the hills of North Carolina this morning, man. So sounding good down here. I got a good copy on you, so take care and have a good weekend. And we'll check with you later. KD4LNU. Thank you. Yeah, very good, Doyle. Well, you enjoy that Asheville, nice area of the country there. And hopefully you didn't get hit with the problems with the rain a couple, a year or so ago now. With the tail end of that hurricane and all the water dumps. But been to Asheville a couple times. So nice area. We'll say 73 and appreciate you checking in. Hopefully we'll get you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control with check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, you're still there.
Whiskey 4, Lima, Foxtrot, Kilowatt.
Okay, there was Lima Foxtrot Kilowatt. There was another station. Who's the other station? Try to check it. There's another two. Okay, Lima Foxtrot Kilowatt. Good morning.
Good morning to you. The handle is George. We're located in Roanoke, Virginia, in the Blue Ridge Mountains of Virginia. Beautiful day. It's around...
I don't know if that was you, George, or that was something else on top. W4LFK, WA2FDS. Good signal from Roanoke. So they say something went astray, so I wasn't sure whether it was your radio or some signal over. I think that's you. Their signal is something majorly wrong. It almost sounds like a digital signal coming out, and not a broadband signal at all. Over. No copy on that at all. It's something's gone strange there, George. You need to look into that. And I don't have a recording capability. I'd play it back for you, but you definitely got an RF problem. It's not really an RF feedback problem. It just sounds like modulation. It's totally changed. So they try again to look at the station there. That's Whiskey 4 Lima Foxtrot Kilowatt. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra next to Copa ECARS. Second. Anyone, anywhere, please come out. Kilo 2 Foxtrot Sierra. Yeah, Kilo 2 Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, sir. From the Jersey Shore. The name here is Mike. Mike, the Kilo Echo there. We're just sitting back in my camp. A long night of work here, getting ready to holidays there. So anyway, we just wanted to wave a hand to you there because the band is good today. But anyway, great signal up here, and we'll send it back to you.
Yeah, very good, Mike. K2MFS, WA2FDS. So I got MFS. We're in the Jersey Shore.
Monmouth County, right in the center of the state, about 8 miles east of the Atlantic Ocean there. ECARS number is 21305.
There's somebody slightly off waking me up once in a while. You said 21, I think you said 305, is that a Roger?
Roger, 21305.
Yeah, very good, Mike. I'll add that. So it's nice to make your acquaintance. We haven't worked before. I used to live up in Kinnelon, New Jersey, so way up in the northern part of the state. Back up. And I missed the town. What was the town you said? I know you said Central Jersey area, but what was the town?
QRZ has me in Eatontown. I'm actually in Tinton Falls. We share the same zip code there.
Yeah, understand that. We live in Kinnelon. We share with Buttons. I know exactly where Tinton Falls is, and Eatontown, that whole area. Very familiar with it. We used to, when we were working, we used to deal with the Army aviation down there. So Fort Monmouth was one of our main customers, and I spent many a day down there visiting and working with those folks. So, plus my brother-in-law who's in the Army also spent some time at Fort Monmouth. So we're very familiar with the area. Over.
Hey, Roger. If you were to take a ride up here now, you would not recognize it. Netflix nothing like you did 10 years ago?
10 years would be kind. I haven't probably been down there in 25 years, and so I'm sure it was a lot different than when I used to hang out down there. But yeah, it was a very nice area, and yeah, like I said, it was a long time was there. Yeah, I'm sure it's changed. Like I say, do thank Teddy. Like I said, I got to stay for 20 years so I did that.
Oh yeah, 25 years ago. Yeah, the old rocking grounds. I've spent plenty of years striking the parking lot there in Fort Monmouth back in the day. So I've been up here in Jersey about 50 years now, originally from central Alabama, right in Chilton County.
Mike Romeo.
Was there a station trying to jump in? Yeah, very good. Well, we're close to central Alabama. We're over here north of Atlanta in Kennesaw, that's the Marietta, Georgia. Two stations down about a year ago now. Like I said, I've been down here 10 years, so my daughter and family was 4 years, I think. So anyway, we're down here to some Brando, how's that sound? We left the boys up north, we commute up north there instead, so live in a little warmer climate. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Mike? Over?
Yeah, no, sir. Enjoy the holidays, have fun, and I did hear another station out there, so we'll head back to you. We're going to wait until the 10 o'clock hour and talk to our neighbor up here, Mike, Dave, M2MXX, when he comes on to redeem you there. So, hey, have a great blessed day there. Pleasure talking to you.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Yep, well, you have blessed night, and Dave will be on here at 10 o'clock for another 30 minutes or whatever, and yeah, he's going to make me first, basically. Sit here and wait for it. All right, we'll meet you next week. Very nice to meet your acquaintance. He's out here, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. I think you're logged in here, so whatever we're putting in next call again, let's chat with you. So that's Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot, Sierra, this is Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next call. We're checking anyone, anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire, West Virginia, over.
So with another station, they're also trying to check in. I guess not. Good morning, Jerry. How are things in Princeton this morning? You're sounding great.
It's a beautiful sunny morning. My goodness, I couldn't ask for anything any better. And it's really going to be a pretty day down here for a change. So I reckon with that there, we just get out here in a few minutes there to get the dust off my motorcycle and do a little thing that needs done around here. I mowed the grass the other day because I thought it was going to rain today, but evidently there we had a pretty day. The weatherman don't get it right too many times here lately down here. So with that, we're going to let you do some more check-ins. I'm just doing my Sunday morning hello to you there. And we're just over here in the shack, drinking my coffee. I'll be listening to everybody else there. Don't want to keep tied up there. People waiting on you. But this is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire, Jury in Princeton, West Tigard, Virginia, 73. Is over.
Very good, Jerry. That was great signal. It's 10 over 9 in the Atlanta, Georgia area. So, really good signal is over. Good to hear you. You have a great day there. It sounds like first good country guys weather today, and it sounds like you're part of it, so enjoy it. That's Kilo Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Echo. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. Good morning.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Not you, Ray. Good morning. I lost Kilo 2, Lima Charlie Edwards. Are you still there?
Yes, I was here just waiting for a couple other people to check in. I thought I heard a couple other folks check in. Good morning. How are you doing?
Good. You're sounding great, and no problem copying you. And I heard Ray there, so we're going to pick Ray up right after you. But I tried, excuse me, called you back first, so it's been an interesting day for this.
Yeah, I just got turned the radio on to what was going on. I'm not sure what the bad conditions are like, but you've got a great signal coming into my transmitter in Virginia. My transmitter is located in Moneta, Virginia, Smith Mountain Lake. I'm actually sitting in Spring Hill, Tennessee. We moved a couple of weeks ago here, and so I left my radio at my friend's station there at Smith Mountain Lake, and that's where it's going to permanently stay. And so I just remote into it, and it seems to work pretty well. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's right. And I didn't change it because you said you'd be moving from Springfield, so I didn't put that in here. But I think I the house on a map. Next time I see you started mentioning that, I said, oh yeah, left the transfer assistant link on my favorite places. So
oh yeah, it's a great place up there, and he has a wonderful home on the lake. So hoping that we'll get to vacation some up there. Probably not this year, but maybe next year. But at any rate, it's good to talk to you. You have a great signal and great audio this morning, and hope the rest of your shift goes well. 7 Green Blue Skies, K2LLC.
Very good, Lemon. You have a great day. I appreciate you checking in and saying hello again. Like that, cheated on myself getting up this time. All right, so let's say 73 you. Let's pick up Ray. Good morning, Ray. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, WA2SES.
Good morning. All of a sudden, you're a solid 5'8". I don't know what you did, but keep doing it. It's going to be about 60 degrees day with sunshine. And what's happening? Go ahead.
Oh, I don't know. We're living the dream down here in Georgia, Ray. We got a 6-month-old granddaughter now running around, almost crawling. I'm gonna say it that way. She's trying to figure out how to do the crawl, whatever. So that's been a lot of the entertainment, helping kids out with her a little bit. My daughter's son-in-law sometimes, but still working on the radio shack here, getting it set up a little bit more. But I think we're pretty much set for 40 and stuff. You got a beautiful thing here. You're almost 5'9", so no problem copying you. Over.
Yeah, I played the QSB took you out, so I'll say my 7-3s and enjoy the holiday.
Okay, very good, Ray. Well, I have no problem copying you. So I guess the band is up and down a little bit. There's been a few changes. So one of these days, the conditions a little better, we sound a little longer. So good to hear you again, though, and you enjoy the weather up there in Reading, and hopefully we'll catch you again. That's Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. This is with the Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra next over. More seconds. Anyone, anywhere, please go now.
C1MR clear. Thank you. C1MR clear.
We got you, Ray. No problem. You copy me? Over. I guess not. This is with the Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra next control for ECARS, 7255. Working for seconds. Anyone, anywhere. Go now.
Juliet,
Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Okay, I got Gary actually. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Papa. This is Juliet, Sierra Lima. There's another station. Was actually. All right, let's go to the top. Juliet Sierra Lima, good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Claire.
January, Indiana.
It's at 58 degrees, going to go up to 65, and partly sunny out there right now. They say there's a slight chance of a light shower this afternoon.
Yeah, very good, Claire. So you got a good signal, no problem copying you. And the whole signal bouncing in at the same time to the prefix. But yeah, very good on the weather. Well, that's good. You got the Indianapolis 500 running. So for a lot of people listening to some nice weather up there, over. Dan. That's always a big threat this time of year, right? With running that race in the rain. But hopefully it'll be nice, and it sounds like you're having some nice weather. Like they got here, it's sunny right now, and we're supposed to get some thunderstorms later today. We'll see what happens. It is what it is. We got to do what we can for now. Anything else there, Clarence, before I pick up the next station?
No, that's all. Thanks for running it. Have a great day. And we'll catch you next time at 73 KB9 JSL.
Very good, sir. You have a great day. Let's see. You only passed 2 weeks ago, so that's been that long. Good to hear you, and look forward to chatting with you again soon with KB9 JSL. Next up with Gary. KB8 Uniform Golf Pod. Good morning. I love Gary. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Pod.
A little town called Enterpriser. Just want to check in and say good morning there, Roger.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Your Q-Pod, not super strong, but Q-Pod, no problem at all. And I think you're running the TS440, over.
Roger. Yeah, the old TS440 still got us there. Been running a lot of QRP here lately, though, on my G90 there and a couple other rigs there. But just want to jump in here and say Happy Memorial Day to everybody there, and I hope everybody has a safe one there. So I'll send it back to that there. KB8UGP over here in wild, wonderful West Virginia.
Very good. You have a great day. Appreciate you checking in, and look forward to chatting with you soon, Gary. And maybe with the QRP if the conditions are a little better. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Pod. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control for ECARS. Just for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control for ECARS and 7255. Just for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control for ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control for ECARS 7255. Just for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. I wonder who that could be. Good morning.
Good morning. Good to hear you. Fair. For a degree. Just fine. 62 degrees. Sunny here in northern Virginia. Number 324 on the road.
little stronger, but no problem. They're obviously good audio as always. And it's somewhere between 5.7 and 5.9 in the meter here. So the fancy's somewhat long, but some QSB to it. I don't know. That's right. AC1MR, I was super strong and then dropped out. Mediocre strength, so it's up and down. Okay, you have a wonderful day. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You have a good day also. And we'll look forward to hearing you again soon. Thanks for doing the service this morning.
Yeah, no problem. I like to help out when I can. And the band being long helps me, so. Being down here in Georgia area. Okay, great signal, great audience, always say. And yeah, you were running almost 5.9 consistently that time, so we'll see what happens. I think hopefully going to wake up. I think looking at the map, propagation gets slowly better. All right, well, this 73 is good to hear you. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello, and appreciate you. I'm just trying to have fun I can here. That's WA3GIN, and this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next close to ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, just go now. Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call me. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS 7255. Let's go check anyone, anywhere, please call me. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS 7255. Let's go check in. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. November 3, Alpha Victor. Yeah, there was a November 2, Alpha Victor. I'm not sure there's a whole caller in this part of it. Good morning. Good morning. Call is November 3, Alpha Victor, N3AV. Over. Okay, November 3, Alpha Victor, is that correct, Charlie? That is correct. Yeah, jump back to that. This is showing recording, but I'm sure we can make a go of it. Probably 224 at least. So November 3, Alpha Victor, WA2, SES, north of Atlanta, Georgia here, over. Oh, Roger, on the north of Georgia. I'm over here in western Pennsylvania, right on the Ohio-PA line, just north of the Ohio River, where it dumps into Ohio.
It's Ohio, West Virginia, and Halfwell. I'm on the Pennsylvania side. Name is Charlie, and hey, it's a pretty nice day here. Sun shining, 53 degrees, and you got a pretty decent signal here. I'll say about a 5.5 on my in my ear.
November 3 Alpha Victor, Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Very good, Charlie. We copy about 80% of that. You're dancing here with the noise floor just a little bit there, but we should get you there. Beautiful PA. Anything we do for you this morning, over?
Negative. I just figured I'd check in here while you had a lull in people, and I could get through when there wasn't a whole lot of noise. We'll go ahead and turn you loose. We'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up. And let's say 7-3. This is 10-3-8. Good morning.
Very good. Well, you have a great day, and look forward to chatting with you again. Maybe when conditions will be better for us. Maybe a little bit there. So that's November 3 Alpha Victor. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control. Looking for tickets. Anywhere, please. Slow down. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control ECARS 7255. For check-ins, anyone, anywhere. November 8 Bravo Charlie. November 8 Charlie Bravo Oscar. Good morning. November 8 Bravo Yeah, very good there. Well, I didn't quite check the meters here quick enough. I was just finishing some log updates. Looks like these are that before the 19-meter quake. But on the 625 copy at this point, so no problem there. Name here is Dave, and we're located northwest of Atlanta, Georgia. What's called a town called Kennesaw. My hearing makes a little bit bizarre. You got a nice signal, but over here. Anyway, have a good day and enjoy it. And great transient solid by later, so mine's got to be a fine accident. Yeah, very good, Ron. Very good. No problem. And like I said, same name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy. And CCH is north of Atlanta, Georgia. North of Atlanta, Georgia a little bit. So we're up here in northern Georgia. But you got a nice signal. You're about an S4 or so, but definitely Q5. So it's doing the job. And enjoy the great dance with them. You have a great day. We'll catch you again on November 8th. Bravo Charlie Austin. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control. Looking to check in. Anyone, anywhere. Please slow down. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control ECARS 7255. Look for check-in. Anyone, anywhere. Please call now. Yeah, Kilo 4 Hotel Blue in the number. Good morning. That's where you got such a nice signal. Yes, no problem. You got a good signal there. You know, pay attention to exactly what it was. And also looks like maybe the first time we worked. So, name here is Dave. We're in the Kennesaw, Georgia here, so we're next to Marietta. Over. What's the name there, over? Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I got the mobile already. So, very good, Jim. Good signal. No problem. Your rate's 5758. Over. Yeah, actually, you peaked somewhere between 5.7 and 5.9 that time. So, there's a bunch of QSCs this morning. So, but no problem at all. Anything else we can do for you? Appreciate that. I'm running a dipole up about 65 feet. It's a home boost fan dipole. We're running about 350 watts right now. Over. Thank you. Anything else we could do for you, or we'll move on here? there, Jim, and look forward to chatting with you again. I just fill in these for next all the time when I can, and only do the morning shift on the day a little longer. So I say 3 things from Mobile, Alabama. All right. This is Whiskey Alpha 2. Yeah, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control. More check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. On there. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, that's control for ECARS and 7255. For check anyone, anywhere. Oh, man. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS 7255. For check-ins, anyone, anywhere, please call that. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS and 7255. Seconds. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS 7255. Check-ins, anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Mike Foxtrot Sierra with a comment for you.
Yeah, go ahead, Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
Yeah, Dave, I don't know if I mentioned it before, but Georgia on 40 meter, it's unusual bank conditions, but beautiful signal up here. 5.9, and the audio is superb there, brother.
I appreciate that, but I thank Kenwood for the audio. I've always liked Kenwood with the CS590SJ. Yeah, I'm cheating with the, I don't know if you know NJ2UF, Gang K. He runs at SDR and runs NJ2US.net. You can look and listen to yourself, watch yourself, and I see that I'm getting into his SDR up there running. So I knew I was making New Jersey. I think fans are fairly long today, over.
Yeah. All kinds of. Oh boy, I'm on my. I'm sorry, but I do apologize because I did work last night, so morning seems to be nighttime for me. So I indulged in a few adult beverages there, but I do apologize. But I just did want to let you know that you really sound great up here.
I appreciate that. You got good audio yourself, and no problem copying. You're between 5'7" or peaking at 5'9", but I would have said 5'7", 5'8". Good signal report. And actually, Dave should be up. I don't know. I don't see him up on the board yet. Dave, are you around? WA2SCS.
Hey, Dave. Good morning, sir. Don't remember too much of the lecture and very light copy on you, sir. I'm not that far from the you're speaking to. I'm barely sure. I don't know. Maybe it's just string propagation. But anyway, I'm standing by, sir.
Okay, no problem. That was Mike, K2MFS I was talking to, so he's down in Temple Falls. It's false. You should be able to hear him, I would hope so. I'm done if you're ready to take it over, Ovid.
Yes, sir. Listen, it's good to hear you on the air. Thanks so much for the shift, and I'm ready when you are, sir.
All right, very good. Well, we'll say 73. Everybody jumped in and said hello. Appreciate it. And thanks everyone again, and you have to stay safe. And next controller is Dave, N2MXX, and I'm sure he'll have a great shift. So over to you, Dave. You have a great day, and appreciate what you do. This is WA2SCS Clip.
All right, Dave. Thanks so much again for picking up that shift. Do have a copy on you. Very light, but bands are strange, so you never know about that. But anyway, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. And thanks so much. I'll speak with you again. Break with WA2SCS. This is station November 2, Mexico, X-ray.
Yeah, the Zulu Alpha Zulu. Can you go up 5?
Sunday, May 25th. Good morning, everyone. This is the East Coast Irish radio service, the ECARS net.
Roger.
Not 255 megahertz, like 45 eventually then 2MXX. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I will be next call until 11 o'clock this morning. My station is located in Monmouth, New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast. ECARS is a general and open regional service net. Operates daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time, and it's a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required to participate. Everyone's encouraged to check in and give priority to mobile station. So if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS, but you like additional information, please see the ECARS website. The ECARS website is www.ecars7255.com, and that streams daily online. Also, go to nj2us.net for that. Some stations might have a scheduled call with another station at the top of the hour. If you're not scheduled to keep with another station, not if you're trying to check in, no check-ins yet. If you're trying to reach another station, you have a schedule to keep, please call now. And nothing heard. I'll now take a list of check-ins. First, any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Let's keep the air clear for mobile, portables, and QRPs only. Please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel, Kilo QRP.
Yeah, all right. Blueberry Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel, Kilo. Andy, stand by 1 second. Any other mobile, portable, QRPs? The only station I heard was Andy, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel, Kilo as a QRP check-in. Come on in, sir. Over to you.
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. I'm running 10 watts, and I'm portable in the off about 4 or 5 years. I can just hear you, so I'm amazed that you can hear me. Back to you.
Well, Andy, I'll be totally transparent. I can barely copy you here at my QTH. I am listening on the SDR down in Cape May. I think you said 2 watts on a 15-minute vertical. So talk about compromised station. I think you're defining that. And yes, you have a good copy on you, and I can hear everything you're saying. So, Andy, thanks so much for stopping by. Anything else for the net?
No, that's it. Thank you for picking me up. And everything. Hello, Charlie.
All right, very good. Andy, thanks for stopping by. Kilo Street, Golf Hotel, Kilo. Got you in the lot, sir. All right, now, looking for any check-ins now. General check-in. This is November 2, Mexico X-ray. X-ray, the control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you'd like to check in this morning, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. All right, very good. Start with Mike Romeo, Mike Foxtrot Sierra, Juliet Yankee, Lima Delta Bravo, Lima Charlie. Any others for this list before I start running through it?
Uniform Golf Papa.
All right, Uniform Golf Papa. I have here there's a QRP station. Go again with your call sign, please. Over. All right, before I run the list, let me go with November 1, Quebec, Zoom. Brian, I have a copy on you at the QTH here. Probably 5-4. Do you have a copy? Go ahead. Is doing the job there. Do you have a good copy on you in New Jersey? Thanks so much for my flowers on the signal report. I'm running about 450 watts or so with a homebrew amplifier that I put on the air a couple of weeks ago. This is a Hermes Light 2 transceiver that you hear, the DR transceiver. So, all right, Brian, thanks so much for stopping by. Do you have a copy on you? Have fun there with the 817, and I will start moving on with the rest of the list here. I'll bring from November 1, Quebec, Zoom, Brian, up in Massachusetts, ECARS 10568 on the roster. All right, first up on the list here, I have copy Kilo Charlie 1, Mike in Boston. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Yeah, we're in a QSP tip, but I can copy you okay. Anyway, it's going to be a cloudy day today, but in 60 degrees, but no rain. Thank goodness. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was raining every day, Ray. I don't know what the heck was going on. It was getting a little depressing, but it's 60 degrees, 0 degrees right now in New Jersey. We are predicted to have a high of 68. Doesn't look like any precipitation, hopefully, for today, so I'll keep my fingers crossed on that. I was grilling yesterday and it started raining. So you never know. It came out of nowhere for just a few minutes. But, Ray, you're 10 over here in central New Jersey. Go back to you.
Yeah, you're 5 over. Got a nice signal. And, well, hopefully it's going to be a rain-free day for the ball game, the Red Sox, but mostly for me. Anyway, you take care. You sound good, Dave.
All right, Ray. Well, you always sound great, and it's a pleasure to hear you. Great copy. Right on top of the pile there, Ray. So enjoy the weekend, sir. Thanks so much for stopping by, and I'll speak with you very, very soon. I'll break with Kilo Charlie, then Mike Romeo, Ray, up in Massachusetts. Life member of ECARS, 1811 on the lifetime roster. Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Mike, good morning, sir. Come on in. Thanks for stopping by after working so much.
Hey, good morning, Dave. I got to take the bandit
we did work last night, and I'm working my second adult beverage here, Bourbon Barrel Ale Milk Now. So if you're familiar, then you know how I feel. But I'm just curious, on your short, that camp that you show, is that one that you built?
Yeah, Mike, I just updated the QR Good page yesterday. That's the one that I put together, and it uses one R2K chip in there, and I'm running about 500, 450, 500 watts now. It's a degree at 2,000 watts with a maximum SWR 65 to run, believe it or not. So, I can have a mismatch. I'm not going to worry about blowing it out. The other things get blown out more so if you overdrive them rather than the SWR mismatch. But it's amazing, the technology with the stuff that's out there. So that's my amp. Yep, back to you.
It is a beautiful looking amp. Today I'm on the FTDX10. I'm on the old Ventron, running about 42 watts into it, kicking out about a kilowatt there. But like I said, the band is long, and I'm listening to you on an SDR up in Vermont, and whatnot. I can't believe it was like 10 over S9 up there. But I do hear you on the radio directly there. You sound great. I just wanted to wave a hand and say I hope you enjoy the holiday weekend. Happy Memorial Day there, brother, and hope to talk to you soon there. K2MFS, back to you.
Yeah, Mike, always a pleasure, sir, and definitely I hope you and your family have a great Memorial Day weekend. We have to remember why we're celebrating with Memorial Day, and kind of a somber weekend, but still, I hope everyone has an enjoyable weekend. Weather's supposed to be good, so please get some rest, enjoy your beverages there, Mike, and I'll speak with you again very soon. And by the way, this amplifier, I have about 2 watts in with 500 watts out. So it's amazing what some of these LD Moss chips can do. Mike, enjoy the weekend. Carol Bruce, Kilo 2 Mike Foxtrot Sierra. That's my friend Mike in Eatontown, New Jersey. About 12 miles in Mexico here. But he's able to hear me better on the Vermont SDR. Don't forget. Mike, I'll talk to you later. This is November 2 Mexico, X-Ray, and 2 MXX. You're, of course, listening to the World Famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up, we have station Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. Good morning, Glenn. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. As announced, we're anywhere between a 2 and a 9. So just take whatever number you want there. So it's the band is goofy, just crickets on the scope. Anyway, we got 62 degrees here in Bedford, a sunny day, but I think it's going to get ready for some rain maybe to come in tomorrow or late tomorrow. Sounded good. So anyway, just want to say hello this morning. Wish you a great happy holiday and have a good weekend. Enjoy it as best you can. AB4JY, back to net.
All right, Glenn, you're 5'9" here at my station in central New Jersey. Sounding great. As I mentioned, we're 60 degrees. I don't think we're getting much precipitation, so it should be a good weekend. And looking forward to the long weekend. So I'm off from work on Monday. Always a good weekend when I'm off from work on Monday. Glenn, it's a pleasure speaking with you, sir. Great signal as always. And I'll speak with you again hopefully next weekend. I'll break with Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. ECARS Life member. 0044 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray into MXX. You listen to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We have up next Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim from McLean Mills in Ohio. Good morning, Jim. Come on in.
Good morning there, Dave, and everybody else may be within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. We have got 67 degrees after an overnight low of 42. Little nippy this morning, but it's a beautiful day. And I'd like to say hello to my friend Glenn out there in Bedford. You was 5'9" plus here, Glenn. Sounded good. Back to you, Dave. Over.
Thanks for stopping by. You're at the 5'8". I'll give you. Well, it's UXC, but I'll give is 5-8 signal here to central New Jersey. And are you on the Hermes Light today?
Nope, I'm not on the Hermes Light, but I did get my audio diffuser all squared away, and I'll be on it. Probably I'm going to do the gator nets on it in the evening, and my next big venture for it is to end up having the Hermes Light and the little auxiliary amplifier, the Micro PA50, hooked up to the ACOM 2000, and I'm going to drive it with the Hermes Light over.
Well, Jim, that sounds like a fantastic plan. I know a lot of people, I've heard lots that do pass in the street. As long as you have, careful to drive that amp and, have the micro PA 50 set up correctly. Sounds like a great plan. And, I know you like these, the Hermes Light. There's a ton of videos online from this gentleman in Belgium with a call sign ON7OFF. This is Paul. I actually spoke with him on 20 meters 2 days ago. It was unbelievable. He was, 5'9" plus here in New Jersey. I actually had a short conversation with him. He's pretty wonderful for his videos for the Hermes Light too, configuring the audio and setting everything up. So it was kind of enjoyable to actually speak with this guy. He's very nice to me and email afterwards. Very nice guy. But anyway, Jim, sounding great into New Jersey. Anything else for the Nets there? Back to you.
No, I know you're a busy man. I won't sit here and flap my jibs all day. I'll let you get on with it. Have a great day. November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All right. So it's a pleasure. I'll try to make it to the end of one of these days. I'm going to see you guys on that net as well, on the same frequency here, but in the evening. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll speak with you again. I'll break with Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim signals of Ohio, like member of ECARS, 8375. Always a pleasure, sir. Next up, Kilo 2, Lima Charlie Linwood. Good morning. Come on in, sir.
Well, good morning, Dave. Kilo 2 Lima Charlie, sitting down here in Spring Hill, Tennessee. But as you know, transmitter is located up in Manita, Virginia, Smith Mountain Lake, and I could hear Glenn from Bedford fairly well. As well, matter of fact, all the stations are rolling in pretty well today. The band seems to be a little bit up and down, but Glenn was booming in. So it's good to hear you, Dave. Hope things are going well for you. Glad you have a day off tomorrow. I'm retired, so I have every day off. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, it's the little things I look forward to. Having the day off is always something to look forward to. The problem is it goes by so quickly. I end up there on Tuesday, just shaking my head, saying, "Where's the weekend gone?" On Friday, I had all the time in the world, and then on Tuesday, like, where's it all go? You're 5'9", strong 5'9" here into central New Jersey. So congratulations on that. The band is a little bit long this morning, so that probably accounts for most of that and propagation. But you're sounding excellent this morning. Anything else for me? Back to you.
Not a thing, and hope you have a great rest of your day and a good, enjoyable day off tomorrow. And I'll be listening in for a little while. 73 in Blue Skies, buddy. K2LO6.
Yeah, very good. Hey, Linwood, where are you in Tennessee? You're still showing up on my thing here in Lynchburg, Virginia. I want to put the correct what town do you live in there in Tennessee, sir?
Okay, we're actually living in Spring Hill, Tennessee, but my transmitter is located at Smith Mountain Lake in Manita, Virginia. So I haven't updated my QRZ page yet because we are temporarily in an apartment until we can sell our house in Lynchburg and then find a permanent residence down here, Dave.
All right. I'll make notes there in my log. I pull my stuff from the FCC district. So yes, please show up in Lynchburg, Virginia. I'm not the QTH police. I'm just making sure I have it in my log correctly so I can address you appropriately. Always great here on the stars. They said 5'9", last transmission 5'9 plus. So you got a great setup going. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll speak with you again very, very soon. I'll break with Kilo 2 Lima Charlie Linwood in Gary, thank you so much for your patience. The floor is yours. Come on in, sir. Uniform golf. Good morning. The floor is yours. Come on in. Terry, if you're still out here, feel free to drop by and I'll get you right up there. I did have some delivery. That was pretty quickly, but anyway, all right. This is Station November 2, Mexico, X-ray. And tonight, here's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS. We're here every day on 7:30 to 13:30 Eastern Time. We are a net that's directed ultimately through net control here. I'm going to start a new list so we can go through that list. Anyone who would like to check into the ECARS, give me a shout now. You can call signs to us. Kilo Bravo 8 Romeo Papa Oscar.
Relay WA2SES.
On the list here, Whiskey 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. All right.
Well, I'll relay in as soon as he gets back to me.
Today, Zulu Alpha Zulu, you are on the list. All right, let me go with that short list of 4 stations. I believe the first station is Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo Uniform Juliet. Did I get that before I go? Negative. Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo Uniform Zulu. Man, Chester, I really screwed that up. Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo Uniform Zulu. Chester, good morning. Come on in, sir. I think you're about 120 miles from my station, and Dan's a little bit I'm sure there's many other people out there that can hear you, that have the advantage of via Chester, I appreciate you stopping by this morning. Your radio is sounding good, except for the long condition of the band. Anything else we can do for you this morning? Back to you. There's being negative. Right? Very good. I got you in the line. We appreciate you stopping by. We talked about, I think a month ago, maybe. I think you were stronger then. I think it's a bad condition. Nothing wrong. Don't make any changes. Don't think it's you at all. But enjoy the rest of the week. We start hearing from you. And stop by getting through for you. I'll bring the Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo Uniform Zulu. Chester, Elizabeth Town, Pennsylvania. Next up, I believe it is Kilo Bravo 8 Romeo Papa Oscar. Did I get that correct?
That is correct. Kilo Bravo 8 Romeo Papa Oscar. Name is Al. Location, Epsom, New Hampshire.
All right, Al, gotcha. Kilo Bravo 8 Romeo Papa Oscar. Not super strong copy, but I do have a Q5 copy on you. It says Epsom, New Hampshire. I have a lot of family that live up there by the Newmarket area of New Hampshire, and usually it's a pipeline between New Hampshire and my location here in New Jersey. I think the signals go right over the water and come in like booming in here. But today's a little strange. Long propagation. This is the first time that we're thinking. Anything that you'd like to answer this morning? Back to you, Al.
Negative. Up. It's 55 degrees here and mostly cloudy. Looking to get up to around 60, I think, today. But we'll live with it. Back to you, and thanks for all you do on the net. KB8RPO.
All right, very good, Al. Thanks so much for stopping by. Copy the SCI is 60 there today. Right now, it's 55 degrees in New Jersey. So it should be a pretty nice day here. Looking forward to that. And it's a pleasure, my pleasure catching the rock here for the first time. Al, enjoy the rest of the weekend there up in New Hampshire. And we'll speak with you again hopefully in the next year. So thanks for being stop by again. I'll bring you a little bottle of Romeo Papa. Al, that's New Hampshire. Absolute New Hampshire. Must be where the salt comes from up there. That's New Hampshire. This is November 2nd, Mexico. That's radio to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS. That's here. Come on in with your food call sign. Over. Sierra, you out there?
I think it was Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
I didn't hear that. That makes more sense. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. What's going on? How are you?
Fine, Dave. I was just trying to relay in 12. You got him next. Whiskey 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu was trying to check in. I was just trying to relay in, and you got him next. So let's carry on. WA2 SEF to be clear.
Well, copy. You want to relay that station in and do Alpha Zulu? Would you do me a favor? Over. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. Oops, I hit the button here. Wrong button. Paul, W4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Do you copy Dave Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra?
Also copying November 2 Mike X-ray X-ray on an SDR receiver in Washington, D.C. The name is Wally, Whiskey Alpha Lima Yankee. The call here is Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu, WA4 ZZ. The location is Inverness, Florida, on the sunny west coast, 65 miles north of Tampa, 35 miles south of Montreal. The antenna is very low, only at 8 point here.
Yeah, very good, Wally. Sorry, my fault. I had stated W4ZAZ. WA4ZAZ. So, Dave, you're copying. It's Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally, in Florida. I'll check this first. I'm here in a minute. But he was trying to check in. He's listening to you on the SDR. He's in the Washington, D.C. area. But I'm copying Wally direct. It doesn't make a copy of you direct, but obviously not. So, you have all that, Dave? Over.
Dave, I appreciate you doing it for real. Light copy. Wally, do you hear me? Very light copy on you here in New Jersey, but I just call out key words that you were saying there. And it was definitely much easier, Dave, with you doing the Wally is 918 miles, which is astonishing for 40 meters at this time of the day. So, very interesting conversation this morning, Dave. Wally is on now, and it's from him over.
Yeah, Wally, anything else? I know you said you were copying Dave, over.
Yeah, copying Dave on the Dave, I got it. X-Ray, X-Ray. N2MXX, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'm taking as new list, having a new list now. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to listen to ECARS, please call now with your call sign today.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Lima.
Hey, good morning. It's about 57 degrees here in Enfield, and they're going to have a Memorial Day, I guess you would say, celebration. I don't know how you say it properly today. And we're going to watch the parade and then attend the ceremony over here in Enfield Town Square. So I hope we have a good turnout today. So anyhow, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And good morning, and thank you for being net control. Back to you.
Yeah, of course. You're fine. Congratulations on your second and very, very long. You're making it with no trouble. What did you say? You said like happy Memorial Day. People are so sensitive to words today. So you got a lot of what you say. But yeah, I haven't been to a Memorial Day ceremony. In fact, when I was on the rescue squad, we used to go to that. The EMS part of that. As well as the ceremony. So it's great that you're going to that in the town square. I hope you have good weather there. You mentioned that it was 57 degrees, 62 here in central Jersey, going up to 68. So it should be a good day for barbecues and ceremonies. And buddy, great. Anything else for the net, sir?
No, that's just about it. And when I was on Long Island, we're up here about almost 5 years now from Long Island. But I was part of the honor guard at the National Cemetery. And my wife, she also played in the Coast Guard Auxiliary Band during that ceremony. So it was really a great day. Have a good day, and thank you very much.
All right, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, sir. And it's always great to hear you. Good night, Mark. We should be talking. Don't be a stranger, and I will be continuing to help with your teaching problems. Buddy, up there, there's another station in here. You throw your call out. I'm going to another station now in Lima, but before I do that, I'm going to take the list. If you'd like that, go now.
W2AO. W2 Atlantic Ocean. Lima. Thank you.
My 1 minute, they're right to you. There's also a hotel Lima station. And as you can list as well, but you can stand by 1 second. Unless there's another station in Lima that's in addition to the hotel Lima, or will you be stationary in Lima?
Yeah, it's KC1PHL, Paul in Woodbridge, Connecticut. We're sitting at Black Rock State Park trying to get out.
All right. If there's any, you said Whiskey 1 Tango Hotel Lima. I hope I copied that correctly. Go through one more time with your call sign. I do copy you. Go ahead. Over.
Signal seems to be fading back and forth. Getting you pretty strong, but then I lose you. We're out of Woodbridge, Connecticut.
All right, I'm having some difficulty copying your call sign. Can you give your call sign phonetically a couple of times? Just give it repeatedly, just a couple of times phonetically, and I'm sure I'll get you. Try one more time with your call sign phonetically. Over.
That's KC1PHL, Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Hotel Lima.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Hotel Lima, Roger.
All right, sounds like you got me then. We're out of Woodbridge, Connecticut.
Yes, sir, Paul. Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Hotel Lima. Your signal came up. You said you were in a park right now, over?
Yeah, we're in Black Rock State Park up in Thomaston or Watertown, Connecticut. And, trying to not activate parks on the air, but just trying to reach people from the park.
Oh, well, very good, and please enjoy your POTA activation there. You are a lot of QSB. That last transmission, you were 5.7, 5.8 into New Jersey, but prior to that, you were just in with the noise. So going to be a lot of long skip there for 40 meters. Hopefully the other bands will work well for you. Over.
Sorry, you're hitting me with about a but I am losing the signal. It just seems to fade back and forth. So I'm getting bits and pieces. Anyway, glad you got my call sign, and I'll let you carry it.
All right, Paul, you're in the log. You are in the log, sir. Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Hotel Lima. I got you logged in as portable station as well. So enjoy your POTA activation there, and give us a shout if you need anything else from us. I'll break the Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Hotel Lima. First time in my log. Good to get you in the log book here, sir. Whiskey 2, the Whiskey 2 station. Go ahead with your full time, please, sir.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, Atlantic Ocean. W2AO Stu, excuse me, in Fishkill, New York, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. How copy? Over.
Good morning. Whiskey 2, Alpha Ocean, you are sounding great. 5-9 into Central New Jersey, sir. Sounding great.
Yeah, where are you in New Jersey? That's a big state.
Yes, it is. I'm in Monmouth County by the Freehold area. I live right off of Route 9, right before Freehold. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you got a nice signal here. You're about an S9. I'm running about 100 watts to a Kenwood 890 sugar, just barefoot. And as I said, in the ECARS since 2248, 1978. Over.
Yeah, for sure. I got you. 2248 since 1978. Can't forget that. And you got a great signal. Great audio, by the way. Also, I think last time we talked, you were using that Kenwood 890. Is that what you're running today, oh?
Using the Kenwood 890 sugar. The 890 sugar.
We also have that thing. Very easy to understand communication quality. So, thank you so much for stopping by. Just a little bit walk. You're about 87 miles from me. So, you're on the coming in super strong. Probably like 10 so, but you're starting great. And you can help me this morning. So, thank you.
No, I just wanted to say hello to you and have a pleasant day. Hope we speak again. This is W2AO.
About 4 months since we last talked. It's a pleasure to get you a lot here again. And enjoy the rest of the weekend. I hope you're going to be good, so please enjoy that. I'll break with Whiskey 2. That's true. Up in Fishkill, New York. Number 2348. This is 278. Probably the right time for here at ECARS. November 2, Mexico, X-ray, the name Dave, Alpha Victor Echo. We're located in Central New Jersey. You're looking to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm trying to looking for champions. I'm in 20 minutes before I head over to Smith. And then anyone from nowhere, if you'd like to check into ECARS, give me a shout now. Would you call sign please? Over.
Portable, Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Portable.
All right, Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra. We go to Houston Service here, your portable station. Good morning, come on in.
Well, Dave, nice to hear you. Beautiful signal. A lot of QSB on the band. You've been as much as 10 over down to an S2. So I'm on the eastern end of Long Island, the very eastern tip of the North Fork of Long Island on the North Shore, running an ICOM 7000, 35 watts, under battery power, charged by a solar panel. Not a lot of sun today, but got quite a bit yesterday. Dave, thanks for running it. Nice to talk to you again. Over.
Hey, Bill, you're 10 over, by the way, believe it or not. I'm giving you a legitimate signal report there. So you're doing something right. You 35 watts power over.
QSL, but Dave, what I've noticed over the years, even though I'm only using an 80-meter dipole that's 12 feet off the ground, we are on a 35-foot bluff right along Long Island Sound. I just know empirically the salt water helps tremendously. Over.
A lot of QSB stations are stored literally from second to second. You could lose them in the noise. You're consistently loud. Bill, thanks so much for
No, sir. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. Enjoy the weekend as we remember all those who have served and fell and do serve currently. And Dave, maybe since you're going to be mobile in a bit, maybe I'll catch you before the end of your shift. 73 AA2TF portable.
All right, Bill. Absolutely. I'm here. If you want to stop it again, feel free to do so. And the message is a good one about Memorial Day. And remember why we are remembering what we're remembering. Just the rest of the weekend, sir. If I don't talk, break with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, up there in North Shore, Long Island, sounding great here in New Jersey. This is November 2 Mexico X-ray, and 2 MXX. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for Protect. As one familiar, ECARS. Over.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Tea with honey.
Very light here, Tom. Hotel. Very light. On the SDR. Good morning. How's your weekend going? Over.
Well, you've got a good signal out here on the push, so it's one way. But I'm glad you can hear me on the Jeff SDR. We've got off and on clouds here. When it's cloudy, it's cool, and when the sun gets nice and warm. So it just depends on where the clouds are, Dave. ECARS 1556. Happy Memorial Day to all of those on ECARS that are listening. And a day tomorrow where we'll have remembrance of those that aren't with us anymore. N2MXX, K1T with honey.
Oh, wow. So when you first called me, you were in noise and standing. You were up to the height of your conversation challenges went up to 5 watts. We need to remember tomorrow and, kind of somber, but it's good to remember those that served and ended up perishing during the line of service. Thanks so much for you, Bill.
Try to make the population a little more consistent, Dave. That would be really nice. Over.
Yeah, I know. You know what? I don't expect the worst. When I have a good number of seconds, so far I have 15 seconds with yourself. You're going 15 this morning. I'm complaining there, Tom. These are the days that I had 2 or 3, so it could be much worse. So anyway, we'll improve the propagation for our next two. So Tom, enjoy the rest of the weekend. I hope the weather's as nice as it is here. I'll break with Kilo 1. See you with Harmony 10 Hotel. That's member ECARS 1556 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2 Mexico X-ray and 2 MXX. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. Looking for check-in. Room for money. Looking for check-in. Hey, shall we just call time genetically? Over.
Kilo Charlie 8 Hotel Mike Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 8 Hotel Mike Juliet. That's here. checking on this list. Over. All right, nothing heard. Looks like Jerry Killer Charlie 8 Hotel Mike Juliet. Is this list over?
USL, yeah, it's Portable in Roscommon, Michigan, about 100 miles south of the Great Little campground here. Got an Eagle 1 antenna up on a flight 7300. I guess it's working okay. Throw it back at you.
Well, I got it. It was a 5-9 to Central New Jersey. You're set up for Portable in a campground. What type of cooking you running there, Rich?
The Eagle 1 antenna with that telescoping fiberglass isn't much more than just buying a pole and putting a wire on it. It's pretty convenient. Goes up pretty good if it's not windy. 31 feet, I think. ICOM 7300. So pretty common stuff, I guess. Back to you.
Already very interesting. Eagle 1 antenna, ICOM 7300. No problem there at all. And we use an ICOM 7200 club that I am a member of. I have the station. We do several special event stations throughout the year. And in very special event station in February to a twin lighthouse activation. We use the ICOM 7300 as our primary transceiver. The only thing about the ICOM 7300 there is that the ALC is very good. So when you're looking at the actual watts and you're sitting out down the track, it kind of throttles you back a little bit. Not that that means that big of a difference out of the range. I would get like 70 out that thing. And throttles you. Great job for you there, sir. Anything else for the net this morning? Back to you, sir.
As I said, think about tomorrow, what it's all about. Yeah, obviously I'm still here. I got out of the military 55 years ago. I can't believe it's been that long. All right, I'll let you move on. Thanks for being out there. KC8HMJ.
All right, very good, Rich. Yeah, it's a good look. Tomorrow, thinking about it. And I'm sure it's to make it home from serving. So, thanks so much for stopping by. Don't be stranger. First time you're in my blog. And look forward to speaking with you again, hopefully in the future. Enjoy your portable stuff there. I'll bring you to Hotel Rich. Out there in Michigan. Horrible thing. The sun comes at me. Really cold there. After the fact that we hear it. Mexico X-ray. There's some MX. Controller will step in and do control of the mesh. Other than this, negative top here. This is November 2 Mexico X-ray net control for ECARS. I'm listening on both my Flight 2 SDR radio as a QTH as well as an SDR radio that's set up in Cape May. We have SDR remote. So listening on both of those, if you'd like to check in, hopefully I'll hear you on one of those too. Give me a shout with your call sign phonetically, over. All right, I heard somebody with some background noise but no voices, so I can't tell who that is. But if you'd like to check into ECARS from anywhere, give net control November 2 Mexico X-ray net control for ECARS. Give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically, over.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Oh, I heard someone in the morning. Try again, please.
Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Copy, Kilowatt 1, Echo Sierra Lima. Hey, Dave, come on in.
QSL. Sounds like bad conditions today. Go ahead.
Oh man, they're really long. Really long. I like to plot out after I do these next consultations. I put all sort of contacts on a map just to see and make sure that I'm not imagining things. And listen, the last couple of weeks have been very, very long. More so long than the propagation we're expecting. But I do have a copy on 5-7 into New Jersey. Back to you.
Yeah, wow, you swung from 5.3 to 5.7 on that one. Boy, it's kind of going up now. Anyway, thanks for picking up. Appreciate it. K1 ESL.
All right, Dave, it's my pleasure. Got you in a lot. Thanks so much for stopping by, even with the challenging conditions. You're about 230 miles from me, so right on the edge of the ground and the skip. So you're right in limbo there. But I do have a copy, and you are in the log. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I hope to speak with you again soon. I'll break with Kilo 1, Echo, Sierra, Lima. Dave in New Boston, New Hampshire, ECARS Life member 10439. This is November to Mexico X-ray, and to MXX. That's my call sign. Looking for checking through ECARS. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo, America 1. India, Delta Zulu.
Indian Delta Zulu, try one more time. You're strong. I didn't copy the phonetics. Try it one more time, please. Over.
November 2, Zulu.
Kilo, America 1. India, Delta Zulu. State of Connecticut, over.
All right. Kilo Alpha 1, India Delta Zulu. And Jerry, here in the background, Zulu Golf November, stand by 1 second, Jerry. Did I get that sound correct? Kilo Alpha 1, India Delta Zulu.
Yeah, the call sign, I think you have it correct. Kilo, America 1. India, Delta Zulu. My name is H-A-R-R-Y, Harry. And you're coming through at about a 5.8 and a lot of noise, but I can hear your ECARS transmission. Just wanted to check in and say hello, over.
Harry, I appreciate you stopping by. Alpha 1, India Delta Zulu. Harry, you're 5.9 plus 5 here into central New Jersey, right in the center of this 120 miles. Over.
Everything sounds very good. There's a lot of noise today, but you guys are, as usual, putting out good signals for all the people out there that are driving their way through the country. And otherwise, people like myself, just wanted to say happy Memorial Day weekend to whoever served and who didn't serve. It's a great thing, and look forward to being able to check in again sometime. You guys have a great weekend. I hope everybody's doing well. Again, my name is Harry, and we're in the state of Connecticut, pretty close to Long Island Sound, in about the middle of the state here, towards the Long Island Sound. Take care, and we'll be listening.
All right, Harry. It's my pleasure to get you along for the first time. You are very strong here in New Jersey, so you're really making the trip here despite the bizarre propagation today. Harry, enjoy the rest of the weekend. The weather here, hoping to stand by you there in Long Island. Thanks for stopping by again in New Jersey. Kilo Alpha 1, India Delta Zulu, Harry, in Long Island Sound, New York. Connecticut. Sounded pretty good here in New Jersey. I got you in a lot. All right, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, you come on in.
Good morning, San Tuesday again. Just got back in from tuning up the mobile antennas. What they were with my new toy, the AA35 rig expert, and now I'll try them out later on today. Over.
Good copy on you here in New Jersey. Long QSB today, so signals rolling from 10 over down to right above the noise, but no problem copying you. You have a very strong nano DNA, and I'm not sure which one they prefer more, but they both are very, very capable, and definitely need to do on the antenna
Friday on my shifts, especially the first one, 11 to 12. It was nothing but slow, deep fade, and then it would come back slowly, and then it would stay for a little bit, and then it'd go right back down to the weeds again. So I know what you're dealing with, over.
Oh, yeah, great strange. I've noticed some days today, center-fed dipole, no noise but I'm using the unfed half-wave up at 45 feet. And the signals, I think, strength is the same on both, but the noise level on the center dipole, one-to-one choke now right there at the peak point. Regardless, it's still very noisy compared to the unfed half-wave. I don't know if there's a lot of atmospheric noise. I know there was an X-class solar flare about maybe 6-7 hours ago or so. So I don't know if that's causing some of that atmospheric noise. But my center-fed dipole is essentially unusable right now, even with the noise reduction on Thetis. But anyway, all right, Jerry, you're sounding great. I do appreciate you stopping by another couple minutes here. Anything else before I move on?
Nothing else. Have a great day, and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry, always a pleasure, sir. Thanks so much for being part of my net control shift here. I got you in the log. I'll break with November 2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry up in Peru, New York, life member of ECARS 20993 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray, and 2MXX. You're listening to the world-famous East Coast amateur radio service, ECARS Net. I do have a few minutes before I turn the net over to the next premier net control station. Would anyone like to check in the meantime? If you'd like to check in, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. I stepped on you. I'm sorry. That Bravo Fox, I think. Go ahead again.
9, Bravo Fox.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. Excellent copy, 5-9 plus. Did I get the call sign correct? Over.
Yeah, Bob, I just said Romeo Oscar Bravo, and we're in Marengo, Illinois. We're about 50 miles west of Chicago. I check in from time to time. Normally I'm on mid-cars, but I can't hear them too well today, so I thought I would try you guys over there. So, anyhow, good to hear you. Name is Ron, Romeo Oscar Bravo. I don't know where you're located or your name there, but come back with that info so I can jot it in the log here. Over.
All right, Rob. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I know you said you couldn't reach mid-cars because of the long propagation. We're happy to have you here on the East Coast amateur radio service, ECARS. The call sign here is November 2 Mexico X-Ray, N2MXX. The name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I mentioned this is ECARS, the East Coast amateur radio service. So you're sounding great here this morning, 5-9 with some QSB, which I'm sure you're hearing as well over there. And I do appreciate you stopping by. Anything else for the net there, Rob? Back to you.
Yeah, Dave, where are you located at? Over.
My station's located in central New Jersey, November Juliet, about 25 miles or so from the coast. Over.
Very good on New Jersey there, Dave. Yeah, good signal coming in here to northern Illinois for sure. Got a good copy on it. So we're at about 300 watts right now. Good copy. I'll let you go, Dave. We pick up some other ones. N2MXX. What a call. That's good. Good guy, Bravo Lima, Northern Illinois. Take care. Have a great memorial there, Dave, and we'll try to catch you again. Nice talk. 73 W9DL.
All right, Rob. Very good copy, sir. Don't be a stranger. I hope to speak with you again in the future. You've got a great signal today here into central New Jersey. My call sign, by the way, is not a vanity call sign. That's what I received in the mail back when you had to wait for your call signs in the mail back in 1990. That's what the FCC decided to send me. I had not finished it for several years, since 1990. Anyway, Rob, sounded good. Thanks so much for stopping in. I'll talk to you hopefully again in the future. I'll break with Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. Rob, out in Illinois, 300 watts in his NFED, making it to New Jersey this morning. All right, this is November 2 Mexico X-ray and to MXX at the end of my net control shift here on ECARS. Looking to speak with the next net control station, Dave, W83 GIN. Dave, are you around, sir? Good morning.
Yeah, I think we're here. Copy.
Dave, you're booming in 10 over here in central New Jersey. Band a little long. QSB, strange how those signals roll around. I guess it could be the polarization or just even the amount of skip and ground wave just rolls around within seconds. It's interesting to see. But otherwise, I had 22 check-ins this morning. 2 QRPs made it through. Not a bad shift. Back to you.
Very good. All right. Well, I listened for a few minutes. What I hear here is lightning, crashes, and there are some hot storms over there, Kansas, Arkansas, Kentucky, Tennessee, and down in South Carolina. They're pretty hot. This morning, those people get pounded. I don't know how many weeks, especially in the lower Midwest. It seems like they get pounded day after day after day, all day. I mean, just the time over there now, about 9 o'clock in the morning. You're getting pounded like it was Star Wars. Unbelievable. All right, well, enjoy your weekend, the rest of it, and have a good week coming up.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks so much. And, I'm going to be... I'm looking at some of the weather in the Midwest. It's awful. Supposedly it's at a high of tornado activity and just awful weather out there. I have a dashboard that runs here in my shack. Shows all the satellite and radar imagery and lightning across the country, and it's it's not here in New Jersey. I've lived through that here in Jersey occasionally. It's not fun. But Dave, thanks so much. You're in the log, sir. I do appreciate you picking up the net here. Enjoy the weekend, and I will speak with you next week. WA3GIN N2MXX 73, Dave.
Okie dokie. Very good. Catch you later. This is the East Coast Coast Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Operator Dave here at WA3GIN in King George County, Virginia, 90 northwest of the Atlantic Ocean. It's currently 64 degrees and sunny. Let's see if we have any mobile stations this morning. Mobiles.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Here we copy AA2TS. Any others? I guess that's your final. Bill, good morning. AHUTS, come in. Yeah, there's some QSB on a signal this morning, Bill. I don't think it's a problem at your end. I think conditions are just variable. I'm going to try different antennas, see if that makes any difference. Bill, go ahead.
Well, you're definitely louder to me, but I still have the 4+ SWR over.
Yeah, you're actually marginal today compared to yesterday. So, interesting. All right, well, thanks for checking in with us. And right along, if things change, if you hear anything change on your end, jump in.
Well, let me see. I'm not going to be great to talk
I'm sorry, QRPs just for fun. Any QRP? All right, nothing heard there. I'll look at the fixation list for ECARS. Anybody is welcome. What was your license?
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Okay, very good. KC1NR, KC1MTM, November Fox Victor, LTB, LEB, and T with Honey. Anybody else? No one I could hear. KC1MR, good morning, Town Ray.
Good morning, it's 15 over 9. It's a cloudy day here, going to be in the 60s, which is okay by me. Anyway, Dave, back to you.
All right, great. Thank you very much. Good signal this morning. It's a beautiful day here in the northern neck. I think we're taking the XYL out for lunch after the net. So, that's, I think, and then we'll watch the Nationals win another game. We'll see what happens. Everything good up there, Ray?
See that? What'd you say, the last thing?
Everything good up there, Ray?
Is anything good up there? Yeah, the weather's good. It's not raining.
All right, super. All right. Well, listen, thanks for checking in. Have a good day.
I sure will. 7-3, it's KC1MRB down right here.
Cheers. KC1MTM, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. By the way, this antenna is much better than the first one. You usually bomb in here, and the antenna you're on now you're hitting me about a 9, so sort of normal. Beantown Ray, I can hear him in the noise, and he usually crashes in here, so conditions are definitely weird. Over.
Yeah, they certainly are variable, and I can't find an antenna that's really an improvement significantly over any of the others that we have available for us. So it's just one of those crappy days in the ionosphere. All right. Thanks for joining us this morning.
Yeah, roger that. I should mention it's 55 degrees here, overcast. But as Ray said, it's not raining, so that is a blessing because we've had nothing but rain for, 5 days. Every time you want to go outside, it starts raining. So good to hear you, Dave. You're sounding good. 7-3 to you and everyone on the net. KC1 Mike, Tango Mike, I'm clear.
Okay, good deal. We had a lot of rain this spring, and it's been great for the lawn. The lawn looks wonderful. Thanks very much for joining us this morning, and we look forward to hearing you again soon and often. Next station, call sign ended with November Fox Victor. Good morning.
Okay, Dave, very good. It's Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox Victor, this time from the fixed station, back from our trip to the Carolinas there. And we passed through King George County again on the way back. I had, let's see, one question and one comment. One was that the new FM radio that went in the car while I was down there, I didn't get a chance to program in the frequency for the repeater you had mentioned. So I haven't figured out how to put channels in this thing on the fly. And when you're on a cross-country trip, it's usually not easy anyway. But I did get it into the programming when I got back home here. And it looked like the repeater you gave me the call sign for. We passed within 2.8 miles of that repeater. So that should be a really good one for the trip up. Usually we take a slightly different trip up so we can catch a meal than we do in the trip down, but I wouldn't be surprised if on the way down it's not bad either. So okay for that. And then the other thing was we told you where we had our dinner usually, but we decided we would try and find a Chinese restaurant, since you mentioned there's a really good Chinese restaurant in King George County. So you're going to have to pass that along. Ray up in Boston had a terrific signal down here. Everybody else is in the noise. You're an S5 to an S7 on the S meter here on the TS2000, and that is without the aid of a preamp. Back to you, Dave. This is WA3NFB. Give us the name of the Chinese restaurant.
I just know where it is. I don't know what the name is. It's in La Plata, Maryland, though. It's on the other side of a very nice bridge. King George does have fast food Chinese, but it's takeout, basically. But once you go about 12 miles north of the very nice bridge, and you're in downtown La Plata, Maryland, that's where you'll find the Chinese restaurant, and it's right behind the Wendy's in the parking lot there. So it's a family-run place. They really know how to do it. So definitely check that out. The other thing for you is if you Google W4AVA, W4 Alpha Victor Alpha, that'll give you a banner on that homepage, and it gives you the frequencies and the details of those 5 linked repeaters that provide coverage from King George all the way up to Washington, D.C. and north. And so there may be something while you're in there programming, you can throw that in there too for your part of your channel listing. Enjoy the new radio, and enjoy you made it home safe, and we'll look forward to working again here soon.
Okay, Dave, very good. Yeah, we appreciate the information, but at the time you gave it to us, I wasn't the right antenna, and I was having trouble copying. You know how it is mobile, or I think you do. And you popped up, you switched antennas, and I know you even said, oh, this should be better, and it was. All right, 7-3, thanks for letting us check in. Thanks for the info there, Dave, and we'll catch you on the net, either fixed or out mobile again. This is WA3NFB.
Very good deal. Yeah, some of the antennas are directional, and so when most of the stations are coming in from the New England area, we usually use the antenna that favors that direction only. And so we can null out the unwanted signals from 1, 4, 8. Believe it or not, they splatter appear 4, 8 sometimes. And so when you're down south, I'll switch over to the Gateway, which has a good coverage down south. Much improved over the back end of the Yak. So that's where that. Anyhow, good. Look forward to working again soon here from the mobile. Next on the list, LDB Jim, the superpower station from the Clay Mill. Come on in.
That's quite an honor coming to you, Dave. 12 here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Dave. We have got 69 degrees, beautiful, deep blue sky, the air is clear as a bell, and it's a really nice Sunday morning here. Anyway, Dave, I got the Hermes fight going today. I found out part of my problem, I think, on the audio. I'll copy the Clay Mill, over.
Okay, Jim, fine business. I don't know. I didn't know you were having an issue with the audio.
Roger that. I think I had some RF in it. You told me that the other day. How's the audio sound now, over?
Oh, okay. Well, it was in there. It wasn't too intense. And I'll give it another listen here on the transmission. A real hard listen. See if I can detect things. Back to you.
What's that? I hope we got it squared away. At least we're heading the right direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Dave. Back to you.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me.
Roger. Roger that. Coming from you, that means a whole lot, Dave. Anyway, I'll let you get going. I know you're a busy man. Have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you soon, I'm sure. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Very good indeed. John, I think you're starting to home in that Hermes sport. It's definitely, I don't hear any RF anymore. I think you can probably lighten up a little bit on the 600 hertz, 700 hertz area. A little bit of a growl in there. But, we're really nitpicking now, Jim.
Roger that. You say just a whisper, 600 and 700 hertz, over?
I would go there. I would definitely go there and see. One of the things I do when I'm listening, I'll listen on 2.4, and then I'll go to 2.7 to see if I hear something significantly different. And if I do, then that tells me that maybe a little bit of artificial frequency kicking, like if you're a little bit more gain in it, and it's not as balanced as it could be. That's all. A little bit here too. So that's all. Just you might be able to hear it yourself if you can listen to the radio where you can change the selectivity. You'll be able to hear what I'm talking about.
Roger that, Dave. I'll give her a go. Thanks for the input, and I'll be talking to you soon. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Very good. Well, it's a clean signal. There's no question about it. Mr. Hermes. Just a 6 there. Do whatever you tell it. So there you go. But I don't know how else to describe it to you, except maybe like you have a sock over the microphone a little bit, and so it's favoring mid-low frequencies more so than I think it's a little imbalance. That's all in that mid-low frequency area. So I would take a look at that. Maybe again, you could also just boost some high frequency response too. But again, we're just here, and we can play off frequency if you want some time to do some maybe comparisons, things like that, so you can. It doesn't do you any good unless you can hear the difference too. All right, listen, enjoy, and enjoy the big amp and the big signals from the clay mill.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day, and thank you so much again. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Alrighty, having more fun here than you can shake a stick at. KC2 LED, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Weird shape today. 56 and cloudy here in the east corner of PA on the beautiful Delaware River. Feels like 46. Boy, what a rotten summer so far. I think somebody, Mother Nature's been hitting the bottle too much. We had 3 days of summer so far. And we're back to fall. All's good. Thanks to all that served, and remember all those that didn't make it home on this Memorial Day. And appreciate what you do, Dave, here on the ECARS net. 21269, back to that KCCO.
Okay, very good. Well, I've got some good news for you. Summer won't start for 26 days, 11 hours, 23 minutes. So you can blame spring for doing what spring does, which is totally unpredictable. And bands are spring-like. How's that? Seems like that today. Even from yesterday, quite different. So I think yesterday yesterday's conditions for me were probably slightly better. But today, the signals are up and down, even within transmissions, they're up and down, really something. But Q5 copy from PA, so it's working.
That's very good, Dave. Okay. Yeah, I knew you were running two different antennas there. The other one sounded better up this way. But back to you. And obviously, anyway, again, thanks, Dave. 3GIN KC2OD. 73. Have a great day.
Hey, very good, thanks. That's interesting. The other antenna was a oriented northwest and southeast, and we went to the Omni currently. So don't know if that's the antenna or if that's just the propagation, or a little bit of both. But still copying you at least SA here, which is good for me. Alrighty, have a good weekend. Thank you for your thoughts.
You too. Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure. You're on the Omni right now?
Yes, sir.
All right. You want to swap it?
Okay. This is the mono band. This is the dipole, the figure 8 dipole. Over.
Yeah, you're S7 and S9. Definitely the band. All right, Dave. Hey, you never know. Always a test of propagation, correct?
You got it right. Now this is the Yagi beaming northeast.
Yeah, not much of a difference. S9, not really peeking over.
Roger. Well, and you went from an S8 to 10 over. So there you go. It's craziness.
Yep, and he just pops up. Okay. Well, that directivity, bang business. The mysteries of RF. All right, my friend. Carry on. There's probably another list in there. We'll check back in with George later on. Have a good one. Enjoy. I hear you have a good one. We're going to stay indoors today. KC2OD.
Okay, very fine. Yeah, it is. It's delightful. It's great antenna weather. And I went inside and worked on some today. Okay, Tom, up north. Let's see how we're doing there. K1T with Honey. Oh, you're really in the noise today. Oh, I can hear you. It's just light. You're in there, interweaved with the noise floor. Tom, go ahead. Okay, very good, Tom. Yeah, well, we got to play with a little bit of our features here on the radio, and we turned on a few of those things, and we got you in here pretty good. I think pretty much can always hear you, despite what Mother Nature throws at. So take care, have a great day, and a good week coming up, and thanks for checking in with me.
Okay, you're welcome there, Dave, and good day to all. K1T with Honey back into woodwork.
Okay, very good. That takes care of this list. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Station WA3GIN is your net control for the remainder of the hour. It's 25 minutes after 11 o'clock here on the 25th of May, Lots of 2s and 5s in the time and date and frequency. Lots of 5s in there. Goodness, unbelievable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I should buy a lottery ticket and put in some 5s. ECARS Radio, we're standing by for check-in. We'll take a listen here for mobile stations. Any mobiles? Nothing heard there. QRP. Okay, N2WJW, come on in. Okay, Gil. Very good. N2WJW with the new Hermes. And we have quite a few fellows here that check into ECARS regularly that are using Hermes and using them with with high power QRO. If you ever have any questions and conditions that are suitable, you should be able to work some of these guys. Pepper them with all the questions you may have. There's enough of them on here. Probably have a subgroup just with folks that are running Hermes. Yours is sounding good this morning. Barefoot, doing a good job, and conditions are not good. Conditions are not favorable, Gil. So I'd say you're doing a good job here. Over. Okay, this is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN, Operator Dave, Dog Alpha, Victor Easy, and we're in King George County, Virginia, a gateway to the northern neck here on the Potomac River. Our county borders the southern shores of the Potomac River here, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles south. Over.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform, Delta.
I can see that variable signal strength occurring on your signal as well. Just up and down, like the waves in the ocean. That's what's going on with it today. So you've done a really good job, I think, in my humble opinion. You've done an excellent job on adjusting the EQ for your voice that by your comments indicates it has a lot of low bass frequencies in it, and we're not hearing that overly. So you've done a good job. I've opened up the passband a little bit and searched for it, but it's not there. That's a good adjustment, I think, where you have it now. But it's not a good day, really, to give a critical report. And but I did make a recording for you, and so you can take a listen to it. You'll be able to see how the signal just dips in and out. It's quite amazing, the signal to noise ratio. And the noise floor here today is the minus 140 in a dB. It's really, the band is really down. But here you go, take a listen.
It's on the low end, so I did a little bit of EQing on the mic to see if I can bring some of the mids and highs up. Yeah, your signal, funny because your signal, talking about conditions, terrible. I think you're about the only you and maybe a couple of other signals down 40 meters today. So you are actually going from like 30 plus, and at times you just drop to basically down to the noise where I could just basically copy. That's basically it. Anyway, I'm not sure.
There you go. It's not a good day, but you can sort of get an idea what's going on. Back to you, Gil. usually takes as much time with stations, but the band is in such crappy shape today, and there aren't that many out there. So happy to extend the contact with you, and look forward to having you check in again soon. I was using a feature on the Anon called the spectral noise blanker, and it does change the reception noticeably. So that could color a little bit what I'm hearing here. But with the SNB on, I can tell you what, sounds great. Anyhow, I'll keep playing with it. That's what these software-defined radios are all about, and it's endless. It's endless. One thing is very apparent immediately in that they have fantastic receivers. Absolutely. 73 for now. Enjoy the rest of the week. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 37 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on the Sunday for all you retirees, 25 of May. Still in the 60s here, 64 degrees and sunny in the northern neck of Virginia. And we're going to take another list, so please space them out.
November 1, India Delta.
52, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile.
Kilowatt 1, Hotel, Uniform Delta.
Echo 3, November. Echo Juliet.
Okie dokie. Quite a gathering of stations there at the beginning. I have 10-2ZGN Mobile, VE3NEJ, a station that ends with TBD, K3JTA, Tim, an N1 station. Who is that?
November 1, India Delta.
Okay, good deal. India Delta, got you loud and clear. Who else? Okay, who's the mobile? All right, W2SQ. Got you, mobile. Anybody else? Okay, George. Got you in there. Oh, my goodness. November Yankee Papa. I'm on the wrong antenna for you, Bruce. We'll flip it around when we get down to you. Anybody else? All right, that's a great list. Let's work the mobiles. N2ZGN, good morning.
Good morning, N2ZGN. I'm heading towards Sable Forks to pick up daughter who was babysitting her sister's dog over the weekend. And right now it's 60 degrees, broken overcast, and we're looking for thunderstorms this afternoon and tonight, over.
Okie dokie, very good. Well, drive safe. You got priceless cargo there. How long will you be mobile?
Roger, I've also got the family dog in the back seat. He's trying to take a nap. And to ZGN, 7-3s all have a great weekend.
Okay, very good. Enjoy. Let's see here. K3JTA. Tim, good morning.
Hey, good morning. I'm not mobile, though. I thought somebody had another mobile in there. Did I hear that?
Yes, you did. I just saw you on the list there. Let me pick up the other mobile. WS2Q on the way to work or something? What's going on? Okay, good deal. Enjoy your breakfast there. And we'll look forward to hearing that mobile station again soon. Now, Tim.
Yeah, good morning. To the gang here. Jerry on mobile. You did a really great job as usual with your mobile. And to your daughter and to your what a good song. I don't know how the relationship tree goes there to say it accurately, but and military up there in Connecticut, Scott, Bruce, and the N1 station that you but I didn't track. And I had a copy on WQS. But Dave, when you first came on, I did not hear you at all. You're talking to Dave. And then I hung in there and listened, and your signal is between F30 and F40 presently. So, but anyway, everybody there, everyone listening, has a good extended weekend. If you're so lucky to have one of those, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, very good. Yes, there's QSB, and with deep nulls that are 20, 30 dB nulls. It's just amazing to witness. The ionosphere just seems to be all chewed up, basically. Rather than being energized by all this activity on the sun, it seems to be deactivated, actually. We're not getting much refraction here at all. Definitely none at the high angles or even in the medium angles, you know. You got to get down to the real low angles, and then, even so, the response from the low angles is weak and variable. So what does that say? If you hit the ionosphere at a low enough angle, it's like cutting pie, right? You have more opportunity for your signal to travel through more of the layer and theoretically have more of the signal refracted down because you're going diagonally at a much lower angle as it slices in. And so you hit more density, and that's where you get your increased refraction. But even with that technique, the actual density of the layer is so potholed that the losses, even when going at that slicing through, the losses are still extreme. So that's pretty interesting. It's amazing. It's as close as you could get to a dead band. All right, Tim. That's 40 meters for you today.
Yes, Roger. I was in control on Friday, and that means all but 30-second if they recorded it. They recorded it. My signal report was lower than what I then signal-wise, or strength-wise. It's pretty consistent, and I was surprised, you know. Super cool. Reports were just everyone's there for me. You know, I know it's not that's competition. It's quirky. All right, so you have a good day, and I'll talk with you later. Feel free, Dave. Yeah, watch out for that short.
Okay, very good. Very good. Well, Jeff and I talk about it sometimes. It's not just the takeoff angle that makes a difference. It's the landing angle also. How the signal is coming down to your station antenna, and how the two mix. So landing angle usually, when conditions are good, it's not an issue. But gosh, this year, I'd say this year, landing angle has actually made a difference. It does make a difference, and it's noticeable. Okay, catch you later. Let's see. I think we captured the mobiles. N1ID, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. N1ID. John up here in East Haddam on roll 72. Hey, I wanted to be the first one to give you the following signal report, depending on what second it was, the last hour, last few minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 over. Nothing like it. Go ahead.
It's exactly right. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I want my money back.
Well, we got a big X-flare this morning. I think that's what caught it out. The sun decided to throw out a big, powerful X-flare, and that's what they say it's all from.
Well, it all makes sense. It certainly is. And the sun is just, churning away all those activities there with the flares and all that stuff. Maybe I need to get out my aluminum beanie. Who knows? All righty. Well, listen, you're sounding good at the moment. How's that?
Yeah, you're sounding good right now, too. So, yeah, but it has changed. I knew it was going to happen because I decided I'm going to go outside and just going to change one little thing on my ground and the antenna. And now I'll never know if it works for days because with this condition, it could be working and it could be not working. Hey, have a great day, N1ID.
Roger. I didn't pay much attention to that stuff when I was a younger operator. And I would actually go out there and put an antenna and get back in the house, and it was dead. And I don't know, I was out there looking for shorts. It was just band condition. So, yeah, if you want to play with antennas this season, that's great. But make note that it may be a while before you actually get to see how the thing works. All you can do is check the fundamentals, look at the return loss. If the antenna is optimized for accepting the RF off the coax, then that's all you can do. The rest of it is up to Mother Nature. Next station, TBD in the call. Come on in. Very good, Joel. Nice to hear you. Good signal, good audio. Coming through pretty copyable here. And thanks for your time to check in. And we'll look forward to hearing you again. Hopefully conditions will improve over time. We'll see how it goes. See if the sun will settle down. We're going on our long-distance connection right now up to Canada, VE3NEJ. Let's see if we can hear Terry or he can hear us. VE3NEJ.
Oh, there you are. Here. What is it? VE3NEJ, Terry and Kitchener. Copy?
Oh, certainly.
Got some fast fading happening here. Did you say conditions are poor?
I would say they're challenging.
Well, what's that got to do with radio equipment? People describe their working conditions. What's the difference?
Oh, all these buttons that are always off, when the conditions are challenging, you get to turn some of them on, see if it makes a difference.
Okay. So working conditions, double meaning for the same word. I just couldn't figure it out. It's a new term I heard when I came back to ham radio. My working conditions are ICOM 751A and an amplifier and an antenna and what the hell's that got to do with the conditions?
I don't know where that term came from. I don't think I use it. I don't think I use that. What does make a difference today is, and you have this feature on your, I believe you have it on your Hermes, it's a spectral noise blanker. spectral noise blanker. Have you located that?
Just follow that because you're down in the noise. Hey, conditions are bad because I've been messing with my homies and I've got virtually a very, very tight front end. I don't know what I've done to do that.
Well, look around. Maybe you were adjusting your width and shift, and you're off your push button selectivity, and you've got something up really narrow. You can go and take a look at that, and you'll see next to the shift adjustment, there's a reset option. You can just push the reset, or you can select it, I guess, or you can go back and select one of your fixed selectivity options there, and that should kick things back. He can't hear you. Yes, the fades are unreal. Alrighty, 73. I'm going to keep working down the list here. W3GWM.
Anywhere from that 5 to 40 over. You're all over the place right now.
Yes, I agree. You've characterized me perfectly, George. Are you coming in at noon, or is it regular coming in?
Noticing about a easier drop on the vertical.
Okay, go ahead. At the moment, you're 5.9 plus 10. Okay, the vertical is moving between S7 and S8, so about 15 dB down. Correct. Okay, sounds good. I'm going to switch over to the Omni now. Hold on. Okay, and now Bruce should be able to hear me. Thanks, George. We'll catch you later. W2NYP, come on in.
Oh, I've been hearing you all along. Not great. You're not your usual 100 over 9 coming into me, but still there. And I'm listening to the waves of 20 meters going in and out. So just want to say it's good morning, almost afternoon to you, sir, and hope that you're having a very pleasant, relaxing weekend.
All right, thanks, Bruce. Yeah, you're coming in pretty good now. 5.9 plus 10 on peaks. The band's all over the place today. It reminds me of dating in high school. It's just, all over the place.
Well, yes, but back then you had one destination in mind.
Yeah, right. That's right. One destination and 19-cent gas. All right, are you working? Are you home this week?
So I'm going up to New York City on Wednesday for a couple of days for something to do. No, I mean one destination, one physical, had your eye on the ball, so to speak. But I'll leave it at that.
Yes, I intentionally veered away from any more follow-up on that comment.
Every once in a while you got to list dangers.
Oh, yes, and we did. Well, you're sounding good. Sounds like everything's good. Have a good weekend and a great week, and don't work too hard up there.
Going up there to do this conference together with a small 4-camera TV truck. You know, my usual thing, show up, laugh, make it work, go home, no homework.
That's it. I love that. That's a good goal. I will comment on one thing that I thought was noticeably different this year. The beaches were not crowded this year. Up by Colonial Beach, it was very noticeably underpopulated. And I don't know, is it just the cooler weather? Who knows? All right. Well, anyhow, that's it, Bruce. Thanks for checking in.
You know, see what late season, you know, it was a little chilly last night I was sitting outside with a sweatshirt on. Whoa, hey, what's wrong? Flip-flop shorts and a t-shirt with a sweatshirt. Not a good look. Be good. WA3GIN, W2NYC.
All righty, very good. We'll catch you later. And let's see. A few more minutes here to go. I thought I heard NJ2US. Did I?
NJ2US, you did indeed. And you were at the noise floor when you first started, but now you're up 15 dB over S9, so I think we have some short coming back.
I hope so. Yeah, you're up to 20 now. I haven't seen that from you in a while, so that's good.
Okay, well, here's the Super Loop, and this is the NFED. The NFED, and I'll go back to the Super Loop. Here we are back on the Super Loop.
The Super Loop and the NFED are neck and neck at plus 20. The Super Loop is consistently holding the plus 20, where the other antenna is dipping to plus 15, sort of jumping between plus 15 and plus 20.
Yeah, so the thing that goes through my mind when you made that observation yesterday is is the loop underperforming, or is the NFED underperforming, or I should say, is the Super Loop overperforming and the NFED underperforming, or something changed? But I did a physical inspection this morning, and visually you just know if everything's okay and everything is looking good up there. The antennas are at their predicted orientation and height, so it's got to be conditions.
Yeah, I agree. I think it is conditions. And this is not a nightmare. These types of conditions here on 40 is a nightmare for springtime antenna builders. So all you could do is look at the measurements you're taking and trust that the thing will perform whenever the conditions allow.
Yeah, when you're in net control in ECARS and you hear a guy saying, "Hey, trying out a new antenna."
Yep. Well, some folks are just thrilled to be able to get the RF to the wire, and they haven't spent over half a century or more really getting into the details of it all, and getting it down to the electrons. So I certainly can sympathize.
Yeah, and it's enjoyable regardless of how much effort you put into it or how much thought you put into it, because at the end of the day, I mean, we do some really critical checking of each other's signals and looking for the thing. But I'll tell you what, that theory about just getting RF into the wire forms the basis of how a fair and loyal majority of ham radio operators operate. Just get the signal out there and let Mother Nature do the rest, right? And, you remember the old adage, with the right conditions, you work the world on a wet noodle.
Absolutely. When I was a kid, I had a 40-foot HD DX tower, I think. Everybody had one. And, I was in elementary school. And we would go to the janitor and ask him for the big incandescent bulbs that they used to have. And we literally would put that thing up at the top of the tower and get on 10 meters in workstations all up and down the coast. It was a hoot.
I like that. Nothing like loading into a resistor and see what you could do. But that, it just proves a point, right? I mean, I don't know what the ERP would be from a resistor, but there's some RF getting out. Imagine if you just put 4 feet of wire up there.
Oh, yeah. Well, there was a guy in Southern Maryland that was selling antennas, and he was charging like $500, and he was marketing them to the sailing and mariner types, and it was an all-band antenna, and he thought there might be a market for local governments to use in their ham stations, so he gave me one to try out, and it was like a 12-foot piece of aluminum box on the bottom, and I opened it up, and there was a big resistor in there, a big sort of rectangular looking thing, and it was connected up to the radiating element. So it basically really was a dummy load, a leaky dummy load. I don't think he gave any gain estimations or anything. And I don't know if he ever sold any, to tell you the truth. Maybe he sold a few. But the performance was going to be abysmal with that thing because most of the energy was going in the resistor. So believe it or not, somebody has done that. All right, look, I worked everybody here. I'm going to work. So it's all yours, for better or worse, through sickness and health. You can have it. And J2US, WA3GIN, all the best.
Yeah, all the best for a safe, solemn weekend, Dave, and thanks a lot for the comments. I think there's a commercial antenna company out there. I want to say Chameleon. I don't want to down them if they're not the ones, but somebody's famous for building compromised antennas that really inside is a resistor, and they advertise it as a broadband antenna. And low SWR everywhere. They don't finish that sentence. It says low SWR doesn't necessarily mean you're putting a signal out. Fascinating. I think that's the Chameleon antenna. You might know. All right. Have a great day.
Yep. I don't know. But I you know what I do wonder about that antenna? I wonder what the return loss looks like. I assume it's going to be very good, very receptive of the energy.
See, that's why all these numbers are just kind of almost meaningless unless you really can see visually where the wire is connecting to and what's actually up there facing the ionosphere. The return loss into a dummy load is great.
There you go. So you really do have to understand the analytical side a little bit, or you can be, trick or treat. All right. Well, I hope you have a good net and many good days to come. Thank you so much. We'll catch you later.
Right, enjoy your day, Dave. Thanks. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, Cape May County, South Jersey. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox. Running about 1,400 watts peak envelope power right now. The antenna is the Super Loop. It's a 600-foot horizontal loop, suspended about 65 feet above the Pine Barrens forest floor of the Bell Plain State Forest here in Cape May County. Paul is here at the top of the hour at 12:05 Eastern Time, and on Sunday, May 25th. Any mobiles, please? Listening for mobiles? Mobiles only. Just the mobiles. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Why, Jerry? Yep. Well, as you already know, because I heard your work, Dave, earlier, we have very challenging conditions. I do have you about, I'm going to say, let's call it 3x5 for the time being. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jerry.
Poor conditions. Your good one moment is gone the next. So I'll check in with you before the hour.
Let me try the other antenna. All right, is this antenna any better or worse? Can you tell? Okay, yeah, this is the Super Loop, as I would expect to be a little better than that end fed. All right, Jerry, safe travels. Got you in there. You're Q4, lifetime member 20993, fellow night controller. Thanks for everything. November 2, Zulu Golf, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles, please? Mobiles? Absolutely horrendous conditions. And what I mean by horrendous is this skip's long, right? So long skip. Nothing short, nothing under 300, 400, 500 miles, so it's going to be a little bit challenging. All right, well, listen, for any relays, and anybody here a mobile that I wasn't picking up, any relays? The Fox Delta, your full call again? All right, let me get some wire facing that way. Jason, in the mobile, whereabouts are you?
Kilo Delta 8, Foxtrot, Delta. This area mobile actually probably considered portable. Down Fire Department, West Virginia. US Delta.
Okay, yeah, the fire department in West Virginia. I got all the wire pointing your way now. The directional antennas here, very readable on the beverages and on the low noise antennas. So good copy. You have a special event there, or what are you doing?
I'm actually working on the antenna here. My mobile setup, it's also resonator, 1100 watts with a ECARS 100D. I have U 5 and 6.
Yeah, Jason, your Q5 copy, about maybe a 5 and 5, 55, but very readable, no problem at all. So that antenna seems to be very efficient, and despite the very poor band conditions, you're propagating to Cape May, New Jersey just fine. Jason, good luck to you. Thanks for your service there. Any other traffic for ECARS?
I just wanted to check in. I am like 1 year there. I've got I really don't get into this right down to
All right, Jason, 73, thanks a lot. Good luck out there. Be careful, brother. KD8, Fox Delta, he's stationary mobile working on an antenna. West Virginia. Any other mobiles or relays? November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. I don't know. My mind plays tricks on me when the band is like this. I swear I hear call signs, but I just couldn't pull anything out. If you're trying to reach me and I don't hear you, best suggestion for conditions like this is wait a few minutes, and then every time I call for check-ins, just give it a try if you have the patience and you're standing by your rig. We are looking for regular check-ins. That's anybody, anywhere. Nobody is chased away here, at least not intentionally. So you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check into ECARS. So anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please call November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
A little bit of a pile up there. I did hear you, Bill, WA2DVU. There's another call sign ending Zulu. Stand by. You should be easy to pick out. I heard a Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform. I heard Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. I also heard WA2 Tango Delta Lima. If you didn't make that list, try it again.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Yankee Zulu.
Hi, Romeo, Yankee Zulu, and November Echo Juliet. Let me hold the list right there rather than grow this thing to be too long and unmanageable. First up, Bill, how you doing? WA2DVU.
Yeah, long time no talk to you. Hope things are going well with you. I was out in the shop working on an R390, and I was on 7255. And GIN, man, he was really loud. I can't give you an S meter reading because, as you know, the 390s aren't calibrated in S units. But you were quite a bit quieter, so that makes it seem that that's about normal. The way bad conditions have been very strange past couple weeks. Over.
Yeah, I suspect I'm hearing you ground wave, to be honest, because you're really light. I don't think I'm getting any reflection off the ionosphere from you at all. So, you're not down in the noise. You're actually Q5, but just way low. So either a very disturbed skywave or not a bad ground wave.
Yeah, that makes sense. As far as S-meter readings, which neither of us believe in, but into my QTH, right now you're about an S9, and normally you're at least 20 over. So have fun with the net. Good luck. And noise level's been pretty high, too. Job's working okay?
Yeah, everything is fine. Mom and the XYL are relatives are up visiting from Florida, visiting to the other relatives in Maryland. So she loaded Mom into the van, and they're spending the day up there with family. Everybody just taking some time to come up and visit with Mom while she still can get around, as it were. So yeah, I haven't talked in a while. Did spend a weekend with the wife out in Hamvention. And we had a lot of fun there. And I'm putting about 3 days a week in at the tech center, armed security. It's kind of fun. Doesn't wear me out. 3, sometimes 4 days a week, depending if they need me. They'll call me and ask me if I want to come in, and I can say yes or no. So I kind of like that.
That's good. You got a mob waiting for you. Talk to you later. Eventually, we got to do lunch. Talk to you soon. 78 to Victory United.
Yeah, you bet. That's definitely on the list. Even with the summer crowds, we seem to be able to get in there if we time it right and enjoy a lunch, even though it's busy in the summer. Take care, Bill. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, that's Bill, fellow net controller, lifetime member 20077. And of course, if you didn't figure out, he's my neighbor. He's just a few miles away. And next up, I'm listening for a call sign that ended Zulu. Who on the frequency call sign ends in Zulu? All right, stand by, Dave. And look, I totally understand that you answered. I did get your full call, so stand by just a second. Was there anybody else that ended Zulu? Anybody hear anything? Well, it's entirely possible that you gave your call sign twice, David, and that would explain that. So let me grab you. Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Yankee Zulu. Go ahead.
Well, I'll just jump in here and say hello. We're located in Rose City, Michigan. I don't know just where you're at there. Like a 5 and 9 or so here on your signal. So anyway, PE8 RIC will be monitoring here.
All right, Dave, are you familiar with our net, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
I just had my demo here a few months ago, but just using it a little bit. We got a long wire antenna up here, just figuring out how it works today, and that's the situation.
All right, Dave. Well, you stumbled upon a service net. You're always welcome to check in. I just wanted to explain to you what we're doing here. So it's a service net. We operate from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon, and we take roll call type check-ins. We don't rag chew about anything, and we give priority to mobiles. It's a great place to keep your radio if you're hanging out in the shack and not necessarily working anybody. And if you want to see how band conditions are, you can park your radio on 7255, because that's where we always are. We are always on 7255. You'll hear a different net controller every hour. We do rotate the net controllers every hour. Most of us are on the eastern seaboard. So check us out at ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Been around since 1968. Not me personally. I joined ECARS back in 1972. Dave, thank you so much for stopping by. Do you have any other traffic for us today, sir?
Well, just thanks for checking me on KEARYC. We'll be clear.
Yeah, my pleasure, and thank you for stopping by. I hope you come back again. Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Yankee Zulu, Rose City, Michigan. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, Whiskey 2 Bravo uniform. Complete your call.
It's Whiskey 2 Bravo uniform Delta W2BUD. Good afternoon, Dave. It's about 60 degrees here up in Enfield. And my wife went out this morning, and when she gets back, we're going to head over to Enfield Town Square. They're going to have a memorial this afternoon. and so I'm kind of looking forward to it. I might be afraid that we probably might catch the tail end of. So that's my story here, Dave, and again, thank you for being net control. Back to you. This is W2BUD. Name here is Bud.
All right, Bud, good to talk to you. It's not Dave, though. It's Jeff. Juliet Echo, Fox, November, Juliet 2 uniforms here. I know I get accused of sounding a lot like Dave, and I'll never understand that, but you're not the only one that thinks I'm Dave at times. But a good signal, and please, safe travels, and may that be a nice solemn memorial. And as we remember what this weekend is all about, memorializing and being so thankful for those that made the ultimate sacrifice, paid the ultimate price, and gave their all. Thank you so much, Bud. Take care.
73, Jeff. Sorry about that. Don't hit me. I bruise easy. Have a good day.
No worries, Bud. Happens all the time. Take care. W2BUD, NJ2US. All right, last on this list, Terry. Terry, you've been really low, conditions poor, but I think you've already established that working Dave, and in fact, you guys lost each other, which was pretty amazing. VE3NEJ, NJ2US. Can you still hear me?
I can hear you, Q5. I have just returned. I had power outage here, and it dropped some of my relays that select the 40-meter antenna. Oh, I was trying to tune into an 80-meter antenna. That don't work very good. Over.
Okay, yeah, very good. And, well, it sounded good. Your signal's come up quite a bit since when you first checked in, so the band is shifting. 30709, lifetime member. What else you got? Anything good?
No, I'm run out of good things. Lots of bad ones, but not so many good ones. No, I checked in on an 80-meter antenna, severely out of tune. Looked at it, that don't look right. And so now I'm back up in around 700 watts out of my, not the Cadillac, but a Denali. How's that?
Yeah, I like the Denali reference. I heard you say that to Jim LDB the other day. All right, Terry. Well, good to hear you. You sound good. Nice audio. No problem at all. Enjoy your day, sir. VE3NEJ, NJ2US. Let's keep everything looking that direction towards Joe, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. The ECARS number 10405. We got overcast and cold here again, Jeff, today. No fishing for me. But at 3 o'clock on ABC, we have a little Stanley Cup hockey action, and we're looking forward to that, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like a great afternoon, Joe. Well, enjoy that. Stay warm and a bit chilly for the season here. We haven't, the nights are chilly, and saving on the natural gas, because we don't use the heat. It's just about right. Good sleeping weather and not hot enough during the day to turn on any air conditioner. So I'm thankful because New Jersey is, we're getting slapped around here with our electric rates because of our communist governor and communist state government that thought they were doing the world a favor by kicking out all the coal burners, all the nuclear burners, all the natural gas burners. They thought they were doing nature a favor, Jerry, but all they did was stick it to the residents. Because now the state of New Jersey has to buy its electricity at auction from other states. New Jerseyans, for the most part, if you're not spitting mad, then you're on the wrong side of the aisle. Take care, Joe.
All right, Jeff. We get our electricity from Quebec, where there's good fish there. Hey, take care, my friend. 7-3 KC1DJG.
All right, Joe, take care. I don't know. Why buy it from Canada? I don't get that. I mean, shouldn't you be buying energy produced by the United States of America?
Might be the only place close enough, Roger.
It is true. So I have to give them that there's transmission involved, and I understand that. You know, the further you have to send electricity down the line, there's math involved. And so I think I understand that, Joe. You're right. When you look at a map, you know, most of the Canadian population lives south of our northern border anyway.
I'm hearing 90% of Canada's population lives within 15 miles of the United States border, but I don't know that to be fact. Anyway, Jeff, take care. We'll catch you again soon. 7-3. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Joe. Take care. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf at 10405 lifetime member. If you heard Joe, that's Pittsfield, New Hampshire you're getting that signal from. Next up, Rick, WA2 Tango Delta Lima.
Yeah. Hi, Jeff. WA2TDL here. And, okay, on you getting mistaken for WA3GIN, Dave. Hey, I got some thoughts on that. But anyway, it's 58 degrees here. It was sunny. Now the clouds rolling in. It's going to rain here in a little while. But you're down about 10 dB. You're down about 10 dB from your normal. But your audio and Dave's audio is very similar. You have a boost on the at the low end and the high end, and sounds like broadcast quality. Like when I listen to Simone on WOR radio, he does the same thing, I think, and so it sounds really good. But I think you guys have similar philosophy for audio there. So I got to say, there's been times when I thought it was you. Then when I listened, I knew it wasn't. So I wouldn't feel bad about that. Maybe it's a compliment. Anyway, nothing for the net here. I'm running the Elecraft KX3 5 watts into a solid state amplifier, 50 watts, into my Hercules 2 500 watts to off center fed inverted V. So that's the story here, Jeff. Thanks for all you do. And I'm not sure if you served, but if you did serve, thank you for your service in the military, and thank you for your service in the municipal and civil realm. WA2TDL.
Well, thanks, Rick. I do appreciate that. I did not serve. I came out of high school, and, in 1976, 1977, they had abolished the draft, and we weren't involved in any wars at that time. So the pressure to join the military was virtually nil around those days. In fact, it was, sadly, for recruitment purposes, it was almost frowned upon. Nobody... there was no pressure to join the military. In fact, the only guys around this in the late 70s that joined the military, it was either that or they were going to jail, right? Judges were telling them, join the Army, get out of town, stay out of my courtroom. I mean, and that's a shame, because there was that period of time in U.S. history, like about 75 through, 1979, 1980, a little sliver of time there where you just didn't join the military during that time. So I went right into civil law enforcement and, made a career out of that. Fascinating. Retrospectively, Rick, if I wasn't so jaded by what society was telling us back then, we were still bitter about Vietnam, and, you can remember back. Yeah, you're in that generation. I don't know. I kind of wonder what path my life would have taken had I would have went into the Air Force for some reason. That's always where I wanted to be. Fascinating how one tries to contemplate what happened many years ago. But you know what? I'm satisfied where I am now, Rick, and I am forever in debt to anybody who did wear the uniform of our armed forces, and I'm very proud of them. And of course, this weekend, we take a special time. We carve out the memorial for those that gave all and we lost during conflict, as opposed to those that served. And, when you talk to those that served, they said, no, listen, bow your head to those that gave their lives. I'm a lucky guy. I came home. I have a Veterans Day coming up, but let's spend Memorial Day memorializing those that never came home. But thanks, Rick. Appreciate all your comments, and hope you have a great day.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Jeff. And, it's not a bad thing to contemplate all the possible permutations of our life. And, God knows why the ones that happened actually happened. So, I think I'll trust somebody greater than myself to help it work out okay. Thanks again, WA2TDL.
Rick, I could not have said that better. I don't think anybody could have. I think that was very well said, and I agree 100%. It was in somebody else's hands, and this is exactly where he wanted us to be, and I am totally okay with it. And he gave us the ability to sit and ponder about what life could have been. And there's nothing wrong with that. We dream, don't we? We dream. So it's all part of the human experience. Oh, and the final comment on the audio. Thanks so much. Yeah, Dave and I are like-minded, and it is a compliment to be sounding like Dave. We're really good buddies. I know we kind of rib each other. We tease each other. Maybe sometimes people think maybe there's a bone there, but there isn't. We're good buddies, and we pick on each other a lot. Very like-minded. So thanks for that. Yeah, and we both use the same software to drive our radios. This, of course, is the Thetis SDR software, and we're both using Apache Lab transceivers that the software is driving. So it explains the whole audio deal. I'm just a hack at the microphone. Everything you hear is courtesy of the creators of the Thetis libraries that provide this software. Fascinating job. Best in amateur radio, in my opinion. Take care, Rick, and please enjoy the weekend as best you can. WA2 TDL, NJ2US continuing down the list. Let's see. Did I get... Yeah, let me get Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Yankee Zoo. I did work... Dave. All right, so that clears that list. Let me pause for mobiles. It's a very poor band today, fellas, so listen carefully for mobiles. I may not hear them. The band is very long. We do have some midday absorption here. It's not the best of conditions. So listening for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. It's a very flat band. Any relays? So let's take another list of check-ins. If you're copying net control, your full call sign phonetically one time, please, for ECARS, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
AW2Q.
Victor Echo 3.
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
November Yankee Papa.
Pretty good mix there. I think I got everybody, a big pile up, but I was able to separate everybody in my brain. Going backwards, I heard W2 November Yankee Papa, WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray, November Quebec 8 Charlie. The Victor Echo 3 Romeo, recognize the voice, just draw in the blank, but I got the beginning of the call, VE3 Romeo, and KW2Q. Rather than grow this list, let's work with what we got. Roger, you're first up. You sound good. 5'9", bad conditions, though.
Yeah, very good. Good morning. Let's see. Good afternoon, Jeff from KW2Q. Well, you're about the same coming up this way. And I just wanted to say hello. You're right, the band is broke. And I'm on here celebrating the fact that I have removed the switching power supply noise from my Generac. The battery charger in the Generac is powered by a switching power supply, which is a separate power feed from the transfer switch. And I have worked on this for a very long time, and I have finally removed the switching noise from 40 meters. Over.
Wow, which model Generac do you have?
Oh, the latest one with the Wi-Fi connection, 18 kW.
Okay, so you're saying that the power source that drives the charger, the switching power supply that charges the battery, it's not coming off it's not a separate AC line, is it?
Yes, it is. There is a separate AC line coming from the transfer switch, and it's set up in such a manner that that AC line is hot, whether it's utility power or Generac power, and that AC line powers a switching battery charger, the switching power supply that powers the battery charger. And I had a lot of problems with that on 40 meters, and it's now gone.
Well, congratulations on that. I'm a little surprised, though, because I have the Generac 20 kilowatt model. I've had it since 2013 I put this in. So, slightly older design. And obviously there's a 12 volt battery in there that has a charging circuit, but there's no separate power to it. I'm just assuming, I don't know. I've never really had a reason to study the schematic or even if I have access to it, but it appears to me it draws its power off the utility, right? There's a single phase 240 volt connection going into it. So plenty of places to pull off voltage for a charger. That's weird why it uses something separate. Boy, there we go. We're getting hit with a solar flare. This is a biggie. If anybody can hear me, I can see it growing on the D region absorption map. I don't know who receives me now, but we are definitely getting hit with at least an M-class flare at this very second. Does anybody still hear me? Yeah, if you're receiving me, I'm not receiving anybody. We are. I'm looking over at the D region absorption map, and it's very clear to me that we just got hit with a solar flare. It's growing in intensity. The sensors and instruments that measure this stuff have a little bit of lag time, not for many reasons, including internet delay. And but it's very clear to me that the band went entirely flat. No signals on any of my antennas. Somebody may be hearing me deep down in the noise, not sure. Anybody copying net control? Copying net control, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Anybody copying net controller, if you're receiving me, we are in the middle of a major solar event. I don't have a gauge yet on how strong it is, but based on the D region absorption, we are being impacted by a directly overhead solar flare that's brought the band to its knees. So November Juliet 2 standing by for anybody that copies. I'm not receiving anything. And if you go to my webpage, NJ2US, and select the D region absorption, you'll get to learn what I talk about. We have real-time ability to see what's happening. You'll see a big lime green glow over the eastern United States. We're being impacted by a solar flare. Just curious, if anybody copies, just throw your call sign out there. I'll see if I can hear anybody. Of course, I could be talking to nobody, and nobody hears me. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. I hear some very light signals in there. Again, this flare is growing in intensity as we speak. I suspect a minimum of an M-class flare occurring at this moment. That is growing in intensity. It is not on the way down. It is on the way up. I do hear a couple stations trying to call in, but the band is essentially flat going to be for the next 5 to 10 minutes. So I'll continue to monitor here. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. We're certainly at a minimum a maximum M-class flare, borderline X-class, borderline X-ray class flare, which is severe. It looks like it may exceed the one that occurred earlier this morning at 01 Zulu. So let's just keep an eye on this present event here. Right now it's measured at M8.4 and still climbing. A Mike 8 flare. NJ2US. Feel free to shout out. I'll see if I can hear anybody. The band is still flat. If you look across the band and tune around, you're not going to hear any signals. We are in the middle of a fairly major X-class or high M-class, low X-class flare. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra broadcasting in the blind. We are suffering, at the very minimum, a very high Mike class flare or a very low X class flare approaching Romeo 3 blackout conditions for 40 meters and many frequencies in the HF spectrum. So if you're hearing me, you're lucky. Band is flat. Just want to let everybody know, if you go to nj2us.net, you can monitor what's happening by going to the D region absorption map. The D region absorption map will show you in real time what's happening. The bright lime glow over the United States right now is from a direct solar impact of a flare, almost approaching an X-class flare, which is pretty moderate to severe. No physical harm, but definitely destroying radio frequencies. NJ2US. Kilo Bravo 3 Yankee Lima X-ray. Go ahead, give it a try, Lance. Okay, well, good propagation between us, but you're not too many signals between us. I think the flare has peaked and it might be on its way down. We'll see. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey, Lance. The name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox, and this is ECARS, and we're kind of paused due to the solar flare that's got the band broken over.
QSL, Jeff. Yeah, I'm here doing parts on the air. Appreciate the information. That's good stuff. Over.
Yeah, okay. What, did you just start tuning around because you started losing people? Is that what happened?
Exactly. Yeah, 20 just fell apart, and then 40, and then I heard you announcing what was going on with the ionosphere. Over.
Yep, absolutely, and it might be peaking. I don't see it getting any stronger, so it should start to subside here in a matter of minutes and slowly get better. There was a time there. I'm starting to see some signals come up in the pan adapter. So if you take a break, Lance, give it another 15 minutes. You should be back to normal.
QSL, 73, Jeff, and again, thank you for the ad hoc public announcement. Over.
Yeah, you bet, and that's what's fun about having a net. Yeah, if you have problems on 40 meters, always come to 7255 during the day. We might be able to get you squared away, at least prove that you are getting RF out. And if you're running 5 watts, considering the solar conditions, you're doing quite well. Lance, 73, be careful out there. 73. The band is starting to come back. I think this flare has peaked, and it is subsiding. Let me see if I can hear. Roger, are you still there? KW2Q, NJ2US? Well, let's try just taking general check-ins here. I lost that last list due to the solar flare. Besides being a very poor band today, it became complicated in the past 10 minutes by a high M class flare. Any check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here? There are some stations right down there at the noise floor. The flare is still debilitating, still a high M-class flare, really creating problems here on 40 meters. Throw your call signs out. I'll see if I hear anybody. NJ2US, ECARS.
November 2, Zoo, Golf, November.
All right, Jerry, I have you now. You're coming back in. I guess my signal came up as well.
Roger, this is 31 back here.
Yeah, with that, you went back down as well. The D region is still showing quite a bit of absorption. Doesn't look like it subsided that much.
Yeah, I think it's going to be an early afternoon. 1:36 over.
Yeah, longer duration than is typical. You might see a plateau instead of a point at the top. But it's real nasty. We'll see what happens. I didn't see anything higher than an M8. An M8. It is down to an M4 now. 7255. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We just experienced something typical for an active sunspot cycle such as the one we're in. A high M class flare caused a moderate radio blackout here on 40 meters, starting at around 12:30 or so. I first started to notice the D region started to start glowing. So the band is coming back slowly. It's coming back slowly. So if you're listening and want to try to check in, please call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Jerry, I'm going to bail out. If you're copying me N2ZGN, I think you have it at 1 o'clock. Feel free to pick it up when the band comes back for you. Do you copy me? NJ2US.
Roger, Jeff. Got a copy. Very light, but got a copy, and I'm showing complete flat line right now.
Hey, just above my noise floor, but I think we're on the downside, and it should start to improve here. I'm going to just bail out. Not too much going on here for the next 5 or 10 minutes. So thanks for picking it up at 1 or whenever you decide when the band comes back for you. You might have a slow shift, Jerry. Thanks. N2ZGN, NJ2US.
Roger, Jeff. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on the band here and see how it goes, and hopefully you'll be back up for 1.
Thanks, Jerry. NJ2US.
NJ2US and 1YID. Looks like the band broke. Anybody copy N1YIV?
This is KD2VD, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo, Mike Delta.
Bravo, Mike something?
This is KD2VD. Is the ECARS nest going down here?
Yeah, I think the band broke. Yeah, you got a copy on N1YIV? KD2, copy?
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2, Bravo, Delta. Are you the net controller?
Negative. Name's Greg. I'm up in Old Orchard Beach, Maine. November 1, Yankee, India, Victor. I think all the bands are broke.
Okay. I'm with the earphones on. I can barely hear. I think you said November something.
Yeah, November 1, Yankee, India, Victor. November 1, Yankees in victory.
Okay, I think you said November 1, Yankee Victor, PSL?
Yeah, getting close. Yankees in victory. N1YIV.
Alright, thank you. This is Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. I think you said November 1, Yankee Victor. Is that correct?
Yeah, India Victor. N1YIV. Yankee, India, Victoria.
Hey man, I was trying to count you, so I got November 1, Yankee Victor, right?
Yeah, the letter in the middle. The letter in the middle is India. Yankee, India, Victor.
Alright, still can't hear you too good though. I don't know if you got a copy of me. Propagation is real bad. So, alright, November 1, Yankee Victor. I think you said Kilo in there.
Yeah, November 1, Yankee, India, Victor. November 1, Yankees in victory. Yankees in victory.
Alright, so I think I got it. November 1, Yankee Victor Kilo, right?
Negative. November 1, Yankee, India, Victor. N1YIV.
Alright, N1Y Juliet Victor. I think you said November 1, Yankee Jewett Victor Kilo, right?
Negative, Rick. It's November 1, Yankee, India, Victor. November 1, Yankees in victory. Yankees in victory. But I'm a Red Sox fan. Over.
Yeah, I hope I got it this time. November 1, Yankee Indian Victor, right?
Yeah, Roger.
Oh, wow, it's about time. Sorry about this. I'm running a ICOM 7300, so I got the ECARS around right now on this out here. But yeah, the propagation is real bad. So my name is Rick, KD2VD. It's Richard at activity.com, but I go by Rick. Rory Charlie Kilo, located in Rochester, New York. So I'm running a ICOM 7300 with a vertical antenna. I got two of them. I got a Hustler 5 TV, got 23 ports, but with 56 rails. But I'm not using that one. I'm using a offset antenna, just inverted Z up to 40 feet, 3 meters and 6. Back to you, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, Rick. QSL. Yeah, I'm running about 700, 800 watts. I'm on a 90-foot tower with a Yagi up at 90 feet. And I'm on my Yaesu FTDX10 at the moment. Usually I'm on my 5000, but yeah, the band is really broke. It's I think all the bands are broke. It's really bad. Over.
Yeah, over. Yeah, look at the meter here, so I got you. It's about a 5.6. So, yeah, I just noticed. I just got home and I'm like, wow, the propagation's really bad. But I got you, so sorry about that call sign. But yeah, you're 5.6. So yeah, I don't have any power. I'm running 100 watts on this ICOM 7300. But he said that one guy told me that you got the gain on the radio on the functions, and so I wasn't sure where to put that. So this one ECARS that guy says, "Oh, you between 30 and 50." So right now, let me see, I got it on 40 right now. 40, right on a lot here, and what is it? The COMP not propagation. It's on level number 5 or number. It's on number 4. He says he's on 3 and 4. So, all right. Sorry. Yeah, good looking at so yeah, it's a good contact there. So I'll log in later. So, where are you located? What state or town?
Yeah, I'm in Old Orchard Beach, Maine, just south of Portland, Maine. And I ain't got you anywhere from an S1 to an S7. And I heard Jeff in here about 10 minutes ago. NJ2US. And but you can't. The band is really bad, really bad. Yep. I'm about a half a mile as the crow flies to the Atlantic Ocean, Rick. Over.
Yeah, I didn't hear you. Which state you're from?
Yeah, the Old Orchard Beach, Maine. Old Orchard Beach, Maine. Over.
Oh, something Beach, Maine. You're in Maine. All right, you're in Maine. All right, cool. Maine. Okay. You said about some guy. You heard what? Some guy named Jeffrey.
Yeah, Jeff. Sometimes he's net controls. NJ2US.
Okay, all right. Well, nice meeting you, great there. So I guess I'll say 73 because the propagation's really bad. But like I said, I thought the ECARS nets were in here, but they're not. So all right. So 73. Take care. Have a good holiday weekend. And 73 on your final. November 1 Yankee. Oh wait. November 1 Yankee Indian Victor.
Okay, Rick, 73. Have a good day, and hopefully Mr. Sun there starts making propagation work a little better. 73 from N1YIV.
All right, 73.
N1YIV, N2ZGN, you copy?
Yeah, I hear you in there, but I can't make you out. Very weak. Over.
Roger, this is the net control right now. I've got you fairly good, over.
Yeah, no copy. Negative.
Roger. 10-2ZGN net control for ECARS. We're going to hold off a little bit longer and see how the frequency goes propagation-wise. 10-2ZGN.
Yeah, I can't, negative copy. I know you're in there, but I can't, it's very weak. Propagation's really bad. I'll try to clean up my cellar here, so if the signal comes up, I'll come back. But 73 for now. Have a good day. N1YIV.
Hey, Jerry, I hear you. Hey, Joe, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I was copying you the whole time. I faded back into the shack to let you guys try to work each other, but you're Q5 here. The band is slowly coming back.
Yeah, who you got here?
This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Jeff, previous net controller, going to be turning this over to Jerry, November 2 Zulu Golf November, but this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Oh, hey, Jeff. Yeah, Greg up here. Back from Venice, Florida. Well, we got back May 7th. Haven't been on here for a while. Hopefully next year I'll be remote controlled from down there. But good to hear you, Jeff. Great.
Hey, Greg, say your call again. I think I got it screwed up.
Yeah, November 1, Yankee, India, Victor.
Yeah, that That was my bad, Greg. I have you in here in the log, of course, 1538 lifetime member. Yeah, we just went through a very high M-class flare that blacked out the bands for almost a half hour, actually. It's just now slowly coming back. Thanks for your patience. I'm going to get out of here, and Jerry's going to be your net control November 2, Zulu Golf November. I'm hearing him okay. Hopefully he can hear me. Thank you, Greg, for sticking it out there, and Jerry, it's all yours.
Okay, Jeff, very good. Yep, you're about a S6 all the way up to S9. I'll be standing by. I'm cleaning up my cellar. N1YIV.
Okay, Jeff, we do hear you. Not as loud as normal, but you're there. And we'll stand by for anybody that would like to check into ECARS at this time. Over.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, San ZGN.
Yeah, I'm sorry I missed the call. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, name's Vin, Victor India November, QTH Apex, North Carolina, ECARS number 10355.
Stand by one while I get you logged in here. And, okay, Ben, got a good copy on you, but there is very little activity on the band, over.
Yeah, Roger, net. Yep, I'm not copying you well at all. Maybe 5.5.5.6. Can I get your call again, please?
Roger, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, and I'm in Peru, New York. It's about 30 miles south of the Canadian border along Lake Champlain, west side, over.
Yeah, okay, Roger, Jerry, I got it. N2ZGN 81GA. Came up a little there. Yeah, bands are in bad shape. I was listening to Jeff and Dave earlier, but I was in and out and didn't have a chance to check in. Yeah, bands are not good. Hopefully you're copying me okay. Go ahead.
Roger, last go around I had you at a 5.5. It is up and down still yet, and I suspect it's not going to be too good for another half hour, over.
Yeah, Roger, Jer. I don't think we've worked before. Hopefully you're still copying me, but thanks a bunch for doing the net on this long weekend, and good luck. Hopefully you get more contacts from me. Go ahead.
Roger, we last spoke on 4/27/25, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, I get it. Okay, man. Well, great talking to you, and I'll be listening. And again, have a great Memorial Day, and remember what it stands for. All the folks that fought and died for this country. 7-3, Jerry. Thanks.
7-3, Ben, and you have a good afternoon also, and good tomorrow. Send N2ZGN clear with KD1 Golf Alpha, then out of Apex, North Carolina. First good signal I've heard on my radio. outside of Jeff. N2ZGN standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now, over. Listening for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. ZGN listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone we can hear, come now. Net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Your call now, over. to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Producing use, KD2VD. Producing use.
Station calling, San 2 ZGN. Go ahead.
Producing use, KD2VD. Producing use, KD2VD.
Frequency is in use. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Give me a call again.
Q40 meters, Q40 meters. Kilowatt Delta 2, Bravo, Mike Delta. KD2VD. Hello, CW40 meters. Hello, CW40 meters. Hello, CW40 meters. Kilowatt Delta 2, Bravo, White Delta. KD2VD, steady by.
KD2VD, this is November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Net control for ECARS, over. ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for additional check-ins, that is. Anyone that we can hear, come now, over. Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
N2VGN, K9JJ up.
K9JJM, I think it was. Go ahead.
Okay, I can hear you, but conditions are very poor. You're about S3 and my my noise is just about S3, but the band has went to pop, but I do hear you in there, and I appreciate you picking me up. This is K9JJM 9082, Goshen, Indiana. Over.
Roger, Jeff. Very good. I've got you. You're real late on my receiver, but I got you good on NJ2US, so you are in the log. Over.
Trying with these band conditions. We do appreciate it. And listen out here. Good to hear you, Jerry.
Roger, you came up that time. You went up to a 5.5 and then slid back down a bit. But very good, Jeff. Take care. Have a great weekend. Over. And CZGN is clear with K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana. And we will stand by for additional check-ins. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. All are welcome. Over. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over. Net control for ECARS. We're going to close down the service at this time. The frequency is still very, very unsettled. Everybody have a great afternoon and Memorial Day tomorrow. And to ZGN clear.
News, M1XXU. User frequency news, M1XXU. User frequency news, Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United. Frequency in use is a frequency in use. November 1, X-ray, X-ray uniform. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, CQ, Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, US 1728 in Connecticut, November 1, X-ray, X-ray United, calling CQ Parks on the air, CQ, November 1, X-ray, X-ray United, US 1728 in Connecticut, Parks on the air.
Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Golf Sierra.
Okay, I got a Kilo Delta 3.
Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Golf Sierra.
Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Delta Sierra. Hello, Dan. I got you 59, US 1728, Connecticut.
I'm sorry, that's Alpha Golf Sierra, Alpha Germany Sierra.
Okay, my bad. Sorry about that. Alpha Germany Sierra. Okay, 1. Got you, my friend. 59.
Roger, thank you for the 59. I have you 59 as well, and I copied your park to be US 1728.
That's right. Wharton Brook State Park in Connecticut. Have a great rest of your Memorial Day and 73.
You do the same, and thank you, 73.
Yours is.
Whiskey 8, Golf Sierra Romeo, Park to Park.
Whiskey 8, Golf Sierra Romeo, Park to Park. Sure.
Good afternoon. You 57 in Ohio, Park US 9479. Over.
Okay, is it 9079?
9479.
Okay, I got it. 9479. Sorry, I have a train going by. I don't know if you heard the train. I got you 59 US 1728.
Roger, I did hear the train. Hey, thanks for the Park to Park in 73.
Thanks for the Park to Park. Have a great rest of your weekend. N1XXU, Parks in the air. Parks in the air from Connecticut. Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, US 1728, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ, Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, US 1728, Parks on the air. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air from Connecticut, Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ, Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, Parks on the air. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air, Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ, Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ, Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ, Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ, Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, US 1728, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ, Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, US 1728, Connecticut, Parks on the air.
November 4, Whiskey India, November.
November. Hello, Colin. Sounds great at the park. 59 at 1728 Connecticut.
All right, thanks for the 5'9", Andrew. Appreciate you being out there at 73. You're about 5'6". I'm sorry, 5'6", 73.
All right, hey, I'll take the 5'6". I was on 20, man, and it was a struggle, boy. But thank you so much. Have a great rest of your holiday weekend. 7:30.
Same to you, 73.
Nancy 1, X-Ray United, Parks on the Air.
Park to Park.
All right, was there a Park to Park?
Kilo, Quebec 4, Delta, Charlie, Papa.
All right, the Park to Park. Try it again. The Park to Park. I did not catch your call. Try it again.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Delta, Charlie, Papa.
Is it Kilo November 4 Delta Charlie Papa?
Kilo, Quebec, King, Queen 4, Delta, Charlie, Papa.
Is it Kilo Quebec 4 Delta Charlie Papa? Mr. Jerry, QSL?
QSL.
All right, Mr. Jerry, I'm going to give you 55, US 1728, US 1728, QSL?
QSL. I have you about a 5'3" here in the US 1255. 1255.
Okay, Jerry, thank you so much, my friend. It's bad conditions, but we got each other in the log, and I don't have the park number, but I know it'll automatically populate once we log it.
Roger. 1255. 1255.
Kilo Quebec 4 Delta Charlie Papa, right?
Roger.
Okay, I got you, brother. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your activation and enjoy the weekend. 73.
You too, 73.
Nancy 1, X-Ray United, Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ from Connecticut. Nancy 1, X-Ray United, US 1728, Parks on the Air. Parks on the Air, CQ, Nancy 1, X-Ray United, Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the Air from Connecticut, Nancy 1, X-Ray United, Parks on the Air. CQ40 from Morton Brook State Park, November 1, X-Ray United, Parks on the Air.
Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Alpha Yankee.
Okay, the station is calling. I think you started with a kilo. Try it again. Try it one more time. Whoever it was, QRZ.
KA8YOR. KA8YOR. This is the E3NEJ calling.
Try to get the
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is the E3NDJ. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Calling. Over.
Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Alpha Yankee, Park Park.
Kilo currently 1, Tango, Quebec, November, mobile.
Tango, Quebec, November. Wow, Sean is fantastic. Rio 59 into US 1728, Connecticut.
Roger, Roger. You sound great here, too. I'm currently up here in Bath, Maine, USO.
Oh, wow, that's cool. That's cool. I saw you came up with a Massachusetts, but that's great signal from me, my friend. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, you sound great here, so it's always nice to make a contact here in the mobile store. And hope you have yourself a good day. I hope you got better weather than we do. It's cloudy and rainy up here.
It's gloomy here, too. It's gloomy here in Connecticut, my friend. It's a bit chilly up here. But you have a beautiful morning here. Thanks for coming today. East-West 73 from N1X6.
7-3. Have a good day.
Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Alpha Yankee, Park to Park.
Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Alpha Yankee, Park to Park. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, you're a little up and down, but you're stable at usually about 5.5, 5.5, and I have 4 different park numbers for you when you're ready.
Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Alpha Yankee. Yeah, I lost you a little bit. Just put it down as 59 US 1728. I just need your park number.
Okay, copy. Yeah, you are, again, 5.5. My park numbers, US 6390, 4556, again, 4556. Third park, US 1598, 1598, and fourth park, US 1574, 1574. QSL.
Okay, I got US 6390, 4555, 1598, and 1574. QSL?
Correction on the 45, it's 4556. I misspoke on it. 4556.
Okay, I got the 4556. And I got you 5917281728.
QSL.
Hey, thanks so much for that 4 for my friend. I appreciate it. Fans have been rough, but have a great rest of your Memorial weekend and enjoy your activation.
You too, and yes, they have been. 73.
EC1, X-Ray United, Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the Air, M1XXU, Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the Air, X-Ray United, Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ, Nancy 1 X-Ray United.
Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo, KEA 8, YOR, AE3 NEJ, phone.
Thanks for the park. I've got you 59 North Carolina.
Thank you for North Carolina, my friend. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. 73.
72.
November 1, X-ray, CQ 40 meters. Get 1 XSU, November 1, X-ray, X-ray United, US 1728, Park Sunnier.
Hey, Roger, 59 Ohio.
Thank you so much for lunch. Have a great rest of your evening.
73.
And 1 XSU. Sunnier, November 1, X-ray, X-ray United, US 1. US 178, Park Sunny Air. Dakota, Park Sunny Air. November 1, X-Ray United, Park Sunny Air. CQ40, Nancy 1, X-Ray United, Park Sunny Air. CQ Park Sunny Air, CQ from Connecticut, November 1, X-Ray United, US 1728, Park Sunny Air. Parks on the air, CQ, Nancy 1, X-Ray United, US 1728, Parks on the air.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Whiskey 3, Alpha Whiskey, hello John, got 259, US 1728, Connecticut.
Good afternoon, Andrew. Band's up and down pretty bad on my end here. Got you about 5-3 this afternoon. 5-3 down here, Pennsylvania. Thanks for the park.
Yeah, I'll take the 5-3. Yeah, it's been bad. I'll tell you, I think 20 was worse. I'm having a little bit better time on 40 here. But thanks so much. Enjoy the rest of your Memorial Day, 73.
Yeah, totally lost you on that one, but good to get you in the log and enjoy your holiday weekend. 7-3.
Back at you, my friend. M1XXU, Park on air.
CQ40. Charlie 2, Papa Lima Juliet, calling CQ40 and standing by.
CQ Park on the air, CQ Park on the air, Nancy 1, X-Ray United, Park on the air from Connecticut, US 17.
Yeah, Whiskey 7,
New England, November 1, X-Ray United, Wharton Brook State Park, Park on the air.
Okay, very good. You're a 5-3, and I'm located in New York State. Name is Mike. Mike, India Kilo Echo. Back to you.
Roger, Mike. My name is Jack, and you got us at a 5-3. You're at least 57. 5-7. You're in Eden, North Carolina. Roger?
Yeah, Roger, the North Carolina, and yep, I'm in central New York, located just about 80 miles south of Syracuse. Sarah, go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Well, anyway, you're doing good. And that was quite a story on the news about the boat load of fish that was going down the river there.
X-Ray United.
Yeah, very good. You're rating my noise before there. You're going to 5-2 to 5-3 now. Can you go ahead and repeat that message again?
Roger. That's in Las Vegas. So anyway, that's the report that you're going first to contact here. So good luck, and we'll catch you later. KC2PLJ, Whiskey 7, Lima Delta, Stroke 4. Bye-bye.
CQ Park on the air, CQ Park on the air, CQ Parks on the air, CQ, November 1, X-Ray United, M1XXU, US 1728, New England, US, Parks on the air, CQ, M1XXU, Parks on the air. Connecticut, November 1, X-Ray United, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ from Connecticut, Nancy 1, X-Ray United, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, Nancy 1, X-Ray United, US 1728, Parks on the air.
Standing by.
CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air from Connecticut, Nancy 1, X-Ray United, November 1, X-Ray United, US 17
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Papa Tango.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Papa Tango. US 1728 Connecticut.
Thank you. I have you also 5 by 959 down here into Pennsylvania. Papa Alpha, over.
Thank you for Pennsylvania, my friend. Have a great rest of your Memorial Day weekend at 73.
Roger. Thank you very much. 73.
CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Nancy 1 X-ray United. November 1 X-ray United. CQ Parks on the air. From Connecticut, US 1728. Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. CQ from Connecticut. November 1 X-ray United. Orton Brook State Park. US 1728. Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. CQ from Connecticut. November 1 X-ray United. Parks on the air. CQ POTA. Parks on the air. Nancy 1 X-ray United. Parks on the air.
Alpha Bravo 8 Lima.
Alpha Bravo 8 Lima. Hello, Ed. Sounding great. 59 US 1728 Connecticut.
Just yeah, you're a 59 in Michigan, Mike, India.
Thanks for Michigan, my friend. Have a great rest of your Memorial Day weekend at 73.
73.
November 1 X-ray United. Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Nancy 1 X-ray United. US 1728. Parks on the air. CQ POTA. Parks on the air. Nancy 1 X-ray United. US 1728. Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Nancy 1 X-ray United. US 1728. Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Nancy 1 X-ray United. Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Nancy 1 X-ray United. US 1728. Parks on the air. CQ POTA. CQ Parks on the air. Nancy 1 X-ray United. Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Nancy 1 X-ray United. US 1728. Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Nancy 1 X-ray United. US 1728. Parks on the air. Parks on the air. CQ Nancy 1 X-ray United. US 1728. Parks on the air.
CQ 40 Kilo Charlie 2 Papa Lima Juliet.
CQ Parks on the air. CQ Nancy 1 X-ray United. Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air from Connecticut. November 1 X-ray United. US 1728. Orton Brook State Park. Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. November 1 X-ray United. Parks on the air. Calling any stations anywhere from Connecticut. Nancy 1 X-ray United. Parks on the air.
Charlie 2 Papa Lima Juliet calling CQ 40 and standing by.
Hey, my friend, the frequency's in use, the Kilo Charlie 2, it's been in use for over 40 minutes, so please QSY.
Kilo Charlie 2 Papa Lima Japan calling CQ 40 and standing by.
Kilo Charlie 2 Papa Lima Japan, this is N1XXU. The frequency's definitely been in use for a while, but please QSY. Thank you. CQ Parks on the air.
CQ
Parks on the air.
Kilo Charlie 2 Papa Lima Japan calling CQ
from Connecticut. N1 XXU, Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, November 1, X-ray, X-ray United at US 1728 Connecticut, Parks on the air.
CQ40, Kilo Charlie 2, Papa, Lima, Juliet, calling CQ40 and standing by.
Parks on the air, are you ignorant? M1, XXU, Parks on the air. CQ, Parks on the air, CQ, Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, Parks on the air.
3 Kilo Whiskey Bravo.
Kilo 3, Kilo Whiskey Bravo.
CQ40, Kilo 3, Kilo Whiskey Bravo. Calling CQ40.
Is it Kilo 2 or Kilo 3?
That's number 3, number 3.
Kilo 3, Kilo Whiskey Bravo. Hello, Kirk. I got you 59 US 1728.
QSL, you're a 5858 into Mike Delta, Maryland. Thank you.
Thank you so much for Maryland. Have a great rest of your holiday in the 73. N1XXU, Parks on the air. CQ, Parks on the air. X-ray United, US 1728, Parks on the air. CQ, Parks on the air. CQ, Parks on the air. Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, US 1728, Parks on the air. CQ, Parks on the air. CQ from Connecticut, Wharton Brook State Park, US 1728, November 1, X-ray, X-ray United, Parks on the air. CQ, Parks on the air. CQ, Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, Parks on the air. CQ, Parks on the air. CQ, November 1, X-ray, X-ray United, US 1728, Parks on the air. CQ, Parks on the air. CQ, November 1, X-ray, X-ray United, Parks on the air. CQ, Parks on the air, M1XXU, Parks on the air. CQ, Parks on the air, Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, US 1728, Parks on the air. CQ, Parks on the air, CQ, Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, Parks on the air.
Kilo Delta 9, Lima Foxtrot Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 9, Lima Fox Whiskey. This is N1XXU. Got you about 5757 US 1728 Connecticut.
Very good, very good. You were about a 470 in Indiana. A lot of QSB, you just stayed out in the noise. QSL?
Thank you so much. I do appreciate Indiana, my friend. You sounded great. 73, and enjoy the rest of your weekend.
89 LW.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you, and 73. N1XXU, Parks on the air. Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, US 1728, Parks on the air. CQ, Parks on the air. CQ, Parks on the air. Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, US 1728, Parks on the air. CQ, Parks on the air. CQ, Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, US 1728, Parks on the air. CQ, Parks on the air. Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, US 1728, Parks on the air. CQ, Parks on the air, N1XXU, US 1728, Parks on the air. CQ, Parks on the air, Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, Parks on the air. CQ, Parks on the air, CQ, Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray United, US 1728, Parks on the air. CQ, Parks on the air, CQ, Nancy 1, X-ray, 1728 Parks in the air. CQ Parks in the air, CQ Nancy 1 X-ray, X-ray United, US 1728 Parks in the air. Kilo X-ray 4, Yankee, Quebec. Great signal, 559. QSL, all right, thanks so much for the 5x5. Enjoy the rest of your Memorial Day weekend at 73. And 1XXU Parks in the air. CU 40 meters. X-ray, X-ray United, US 1728 Parks in the air. Parks in the air, CQ, Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray, US 1728, Parks in the air. CQ Parks in the air, CQ, Hope, Connecticut, November 1, X-ray, X-ray, United, US 1728, Parks in the air. Parks in the air, CQ, Nancy 1 X-ray, US 1728, Parks in the air. CQ Parks in the air, CQ, Nancy 1 X-ray, X-ray United, US 1728, Parks in the air. Parks in the air, Nancy 1 X-ray, X-ray United, US 1728, Parks in the air. CQ Parks in the air, CQ, Nancy 1 X-ray, X-ray United, US 1728, Parks in the air. M1XXU, US 1728, Parks in the air. CQ, Nancy 1 X-ray, X-ray United, US 1728, Parks in the air.
3, Charlie Bravo uniform.
Alright, so Victor Alpha 3.
Think I heard you coming back. I just barely have you. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Bravo uniform. N1 XXU. I've got you at about a 22 rifle shot in Ontario. Over.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Bravo United. You are strong. 5959 US 1728 Connecticut.
Roger, I got it. 5-9. You're really weak on this end. A 22.
Okay, thanks for the 22. Thank you so much. 73 from Connecticut.
73. Whiskey Charlie, 8 Echo.
Bravo 1, Romeo Lima Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 1, Romeo Lima Fox. Thanks for another fancy.
Yeah, Andy, it's good to hear you again out there. Hope everything's going well.
Yeah, I'm feeling better on 40, to be honest with you. Now I'm up to 45 USOs. So I think I'm probably like a little bit more here on 40.
Yeah, that's fantastic. It seems like the band opened up here, maybe about a half hour ago.
Yeah, I'll tell you though, were you on 20 before? Like after we talked, is 20 better?
Yeah, I was probably on. And it was phased in and out. I mean, it seems to be doing okay right now.
All right. Well, I got another handful next to me. He's doing FT8 on 20. So, if he moves on, I might go back to 20 later. But thanks so much again, Steve. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the rest of your week.
Definitely you as well, Andy. Have a good day.
Nancy 1, X-ray United, Parks on the air.
Whiskey Charlie, 8 Echo. WC8E.
Whiskey Charlie, 8 Echo. Hello, Jeff. Sounded fantastic. 5-9 into Connecticut, 1728.
Yeah, QSL, very good. You're 10 over 9 here into Algonac, Michigan. Camping at the park. I'm at US 1484, Michigan. Good signal this afternoon.
Okay, I got 1454. Thanks for the park to park, my friend. Yeah, you sound great. I think also I have NFED as a sloper, and I actually like sort of more into the Great Lakes region. So that's probably why it's so strong.
Yeah, we're running an inverted V on 40 meters. Well, an inverted doublet. I'm feeding it with ladder line, but it's due east-west right now. So very good. That explains your wonderful signal as well. I'll let you get back to it. Thanks for the contact. Thanks for Connecticut. 1728. WC80. I'll be clear on your final. 730.
Have a great afternoon. Nancy 1, X-ray United, US 1728, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ. X-ray, 1728, Parks on the air. X-ray United, US 1728, Parks on the air. XU.
Roger, roger. We'll queue us out.
Thank you so much, my friend. 73 from Connecticut.
73 from Ontario.
Nancy 1, X-ray, X-ray, Parks on the air. November 1, X-ray, X-ray, uniform, US 1728, Parks on the air. US 1728, Parks on the air. Parks in the air, CQ. X-ray, X-ray, Parks in the air. Kilo Echo 8, Victor Echo Whiskey. Echo 8, Echo Whiskey. Hello, Dennis. Sounded great in Connecticut. 59.
Yes, you're 5-7 here in Michigan.
57. Stand by 1 second. Change up here.
58 Mike, Sierra.
Mike Kilo Charlie. 57 US 1728.
Roger, yeah, 57 here. I'm at Park US 3315 Michigan. And I get your call sign again a little slower, please? It's a little noisy here.
Okay, this is M1 US 1728. Park as well?
Yeah, Roger. I am at US 3315. US 3315.
Okay, got you. US 3315, and I am US 1728 in Connecticut, my friend.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, good luck on the activations. Rough one today, but it's a nice day to be in the park. Thanks for the contact. 7-3.
Rough, but I hope you enjoy the rest of your day and have a great rest of your Memorial Day weekend.
7-3, you too.
Nancy 1, X-ray United, Parks on here. CQ, Parks on here, and 1XXU, US 1.
Papa Radio Kilo, park to park. USL, I'm at US 4162 and you're 59. Yep, that's just 59 here too. 4162. Hope you're having fun today. You as well, 7-3.
KHK. QSL. Roger. I have you 5959 into US 2096. 2096. QSL. Roger. You as well. Thanks so much for being out there. Have fun in 73. Kilo Echo 8, Zulu Hotel, QRP, over. QSL. I got you at 59 in North Central Whiskey Victor. Let me confirm your call. I'm not sure I got the prefix correct. Is it November 1? Over. QSL on the call. I'm running 10 watts through a Zygu G90 with an MFED half wave strung up into a tree outside my home QTH. Over. QSL, that's basically what I have. I think mine's probably only up about 30 feet, and then it floats to basically an electric fence post. Over. Thanks for taking my call.
Kilo Fox 8 Alpha Hotel Kilo. Kilo Fox 8 Alpha Hotel Kilo. QSL. Roger. I got you a nice signal as well into Ohio, 59. You got a second? Switch antennas. You can give me another reading. All right, hang on a second. Kilo Fox 8 Alpha Hotel Kilo. How's it sound? Roger. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate it. You have a good activation. Be safe out there, 73.
Kilowatt 4, Golf November Echo. Roger. I've got you about 55. It's Richmond, Virginia, Victor Alpha. Hey, thanks for picking me up and thanks for activating. Have a good weekend.
Whiskey 4, Romeo Bravo. Hey, copy for 5-7. Appreciate the park, man. You're a 5550. 5 here is Victor Alpha. All right, Andrew, 73, man, and good luck.
Roger, roger. You're 5-9 into Western Pennsylvania, Whiskey Papa. 7-3.
November Sierra 4, Tango Tango. Roger, Roger. I got a lot of noise down here. You're 3-3, Virginia, Victor Alpha. Thank you and good luck. 73.
Alpha Foxtrot 4 Mike. QSL, Andy. You are 5-9 in the clear in November, Charlotte. Seven 3, Andy.
Kilo 4 Whiskey Lima. QSL, I got you 5-9 Virginia. Thank you, Andy. 73s, good luck.
to Victor Alpha, 5-3 to Virginia, QSL. Thank you for your activation on 73 to you.